Hey guys, welcome back. Another week, another stream. I'm super excited, but this one might be the longest stream. There is a lot of ghost things going on. We're gonna do a poll, but I've also been working really, really hard to unlock my standard edition and make it a bonus edition. So, messing with it, I tried on several other games, so I'm gonna try it on this one. And you guys will be able to see how I do that. So if you play Nancy, you can totally unlock it. But I don't think we have anything in the journal. So we're just going to have to get into it and hope for the best. So here we go. Okay. There's that. Sounds working perfectly. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? I have to change one thing though. Gonna make it smaller for you guys, but bigger for me, and I kind of need it. So, yeah. Okay. You guys ready? First things first. In order to unlock the edition, I first have to go into the game. So here we go. Hey, Shadow, welcome in.
What time is it?
Late.
Savannah? Is that you? What's wrong?
I got a case for you.
Can it wait until later?
I'm sorry, it can't. There's been a kidnapping. A girl just a little older than you.
Shouldn't the police be taking care of this?
There's only so much they can do, and she needs to be found before something bad happens.
What do you mean?
The call came in for me, but I can't go. Thornton Hall is a dangerous place for people like me.
Ghost hunters, you mean? So people think it's haunted?
They know. Jessalyn needs someone who ain't afraid to run after her. Asking of you is dangerous.
After everything you did for me in Japan, I'll do it.
Thank you. Drive to the airport now. I'll arrange a ticket. And Nancy, I didn't call you just because you're a good detective. I called you because you're a skeptic. Thornton Hall is no place for anyone who believes.
Then you called the right detective.
I'm serious. You think long and hard about that before you get on that plane. If what you find on the island is going to get to you, don't go. Stay home.
Don't worry, I'm on the case.
I don't think I froze. Did I freeze?
You sure about this?
I am.
Watch yourself around the Thorntons. They earn their bad reputation.
Well, thanks for being concerned. I should be okay.
Well, it depends who's here. Hope for your sake Wade's not skulking around. Or that loony bin reject Harper. But it's Charlotte you best watch for. Blackrock Island belongs to her now. Has ever since the night the fire took her. Take care now.
Okay. So, let's try to do this. So, first thing is I have to save the game. That way if we mess anything up. Okay, so it's Control-Shift-Tab. Let go of that. Then Control-C. Open up all the programming. If I wanted to, I could give myself all the achievements right now. I'm not going to do that. Go to Logic. Type in bonus. Make it a bonus edition. Then I have to save it again. And then I have to load it.
You sure about this?
I am.
Watch yourself around the Thorntons. They earn their bad
It should, in theory, work.
Well, thanks for being concerned. I should be okay.
Well, it depends who's here. Hope for your sake Wade's not skulking around. Or that loony bin reject Harper. But it's Charlotte you best watch for. Blackrock Island belongs to her now. Has ever since the night the fire took her. Take care now.
I think so. Yeah, well, I saved only one file, but I will double check it. We can find out very easily. Control-Shift-Tab. Control-C. Control Shift Tab. Control C. There we go. Logic. Check. Yep. So bonus is still check. So this is now moved from standard to the bonus edition, which means we'll get whatever they release tonight. Usually it's the phone charms, but there are other ones where various things have been found. So we're all good. Minus, it's a little creepy.
Jessalyn?
Excuse me?
Sorry. Of course you're not. I'm just tired.
No, don't be. I'm Nancy.
You're here to help?
Savannah Woodham called me in. She seems to think there's a supernatural explanation to Jessalyn's disappearance.
A couple of days back, that would have earned an eye roll. I'm Colton, the fiancé. Welcome to Thornton Hall. I'd extend you all the courtesies of the Thornton clan, but we seem to be about 20 years too late for that. You might need this. I found it in the house.
Is this Jessalyn's?
Yeah. It's dead, though. And the charger got mangled by something. Maybe you could channel all that inquisitive energy into seeing if you can get that old phone back up and running.
Were you and Jessalyn getting married soon?
Yes.
Any chance this is just pre-wedding jitters?
She might have had second thoughts about the wedding. Trust me, everyone does. But she never let anyone worry about her like this. She loved her family more than anything.
So before I continue, we are definitely this one has multiple endings. We're gonna go for the best ending, which takes the longest time. But it's really only at the end that really, really matters. So yeah. It's gonna be fun though. Hey country babe, how are you? Pretend Collection Revolution raid. It's all good. All good. I'm glad you're here though. Welcome in.
Is it safe to assume you had second thoughts about the wedding?
I never said that.
True, but you implied it. You said, trust me, everyone does.
I know. I remember it like it was just moments ago.
It got broken and Twitch wouldn't let him. That happens. I've had some weird times I've tried to raid it over and like everyone will go but me, and I'm like, what? Why am I here on the far side? I don't know. It happens. I'm not concerned, but I appreciate that he wanted to raid. Kept saying invalid username. I no longer exist. No longer. Susie tried too. Oh, sadness. All good. Oh, welcome in. Yeah, I know sometimes like if it's so early in someone's stream that I won't also do it for like a certain amount of time too. But it's kind of strange. But yes, Nancy, in a very, very creepy mystery.
See you later.
Later.
I just turned this from the standard to the bonus edition too, so we gotta keep an eye out for phone charms. Sometimes they like hang somewhere, but they don't ever like light up your mouse to let you know that's exactly what you're looking at.
You must be Nancy.
Yes, you must be Clara, Jessalyn's mother.
Yes.
I want you to know that I'm here to help you with anything you need.
That's real sweet, hon.
I know you may not want me here since you didn't actually call me yourself.
So long as you help me find Jessalyn, you're welcome under what's left of my roof here.
Susie, you came on over. I heard that you tried also. Here, I will make a sound effect just for you guys. Ready? I don't have the raid sound on there. I probably should have done that. But there we go. Welcome in. How are you guys? We just started the case. So very, very simple case. So they said. Hey, T2! I'm just gonna wait. This is like the slowest raid, but it's awesome. We'll just make sound effects. There we go. Hold on, wait. I got something. I got nothing. I got weird corporate music. That's what I've got. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We are looking to a case of a disappearing person, but apparently this place is extremely haunted. And Nancy, being the skeptic that she is very skeptical of everything. So, see, thank you. I appreciate that. So this really tests Nancy's thoughts and commitments and everything in between. We'll say that.
Who did Jessalyn come here with?
Addison. I tried talking to her, but she was a wreck. Here.
Got a phone number?
She'll have calmed down a bit by now. I hope.
What do you think happened to Jessalyn?
You wouldn't know by the look of this dump, but we're worth a great deal of money. Well, that's what I thought this was. But then, no note. Not yet, at least. I can't believe I'm praying for a ransom note to show up. It's like someone's trying to punish us.
Well, why do you say that?
Thornton Hall was once something truly beautiful. But so much greed and tragedy built up in these walls that when they started to crumble, I wanted to save this place, make it mine. But I couldn't. So whoever took Jessie wanted us to sit here in this broken down old house waiting for her.
Is there any chance Jessalyn's disappearance could be cold feet?
My Jessie would never put her family through this nightmare, never.
Were things good between Colton and Jessalyn?
They had their rows and their romantic dinners, same as any couple. Colton had well, hun, he had some issues, but they worked through them.
You mentioned that Colton had some issues. What did you mean?
To put it delicately, family issues. Never you mind, it has nothing to do with what's going on now.
Why is everyone here? Shouldn't we be out searching for Jessalyn?
I closed down the company. The entire staff is out combing the woods. I said, sit home or join the search. You get paid either way. Not a soul stayed home. Jessalyn grew up in the business. She's got a lot of people looking out for her. I can be thankful for that. The police recommended a presence here. They said we'd have a better chance of noticing if something was off here, knowing the place and all.
Goodbye.
See you later, hun.
You know you run a company well when the boss says, I will pay you whether you stay home or you help look for this missing person. But you know it's great when not a single person chooses to stay home and get paid. Bathroom run. Already, see? Hold on. 1 second. Oh, I gotta grab something from the door. Porch pirates have been a thing, so I gotta grab that real quick. But I'll be right back. Wrong one. Sorry about that. It is that time of the season where the porch pirates are definitely out if you don't grab your stuff within the first few minutes. So, there's that.
Can't do that right now.
We have her. We have this guy. A long cold night on Blackrock. Something was crossed out and it said none survived. Interesting, okay. Got some lore. Looks like the place. Not Sea of Thieves, but it might as well be sometimes. What's this? Espionage in a bonnet. Female secret agents of the Civil War. Okay, Harry Tubman. Okay. Other than that, none of these really ring a bell. Kind of cool, though. Okay, so we got some years on these people. Okay. What do we get? Oh, we can make some tea. Anybody want some tea? Look,
I need to add some tea first.
got little toppings. We haven't made tea in forever. Some sugar. Some mint leaves. I don't know. That was good. And Nancy, being the klepto that she is taking stuff. We have napkins and oranges. Why? I have no idea. Napkins and oranges. Now we have turpentine. Electricity manual for making batteries with common household items. Do it yourself. Oh, that's what we're gonna use the oranges for. It's gonna be like the potato clock. Anyone ever make one of those? I feel like I saw it on TV all the time. I was like, okay, I'm gonna know how to do it when we get to that lesson in science class. I never learned it. Fourth of a cup of vinegar with 1 tablespoon of salt. Cut the paper towel into 1/2-inch squares and soak the squares in vinegar solution. We're gonna need a lot of stuff. Here's the potato one. Oh, here's fruit though. I wonder if fruit has different because of the stuff inside it. Using acidic fruits, lemons, limes, and oranges, press 1 copper coin and 1 nail into each fruit. Connect all the fruit together in a row by attaching a positive terminal clip to the nail in the one fruit and the opposite negative terminal clip to the coin in the other fruit. We're gonna need coins. I always thought battery potatoes were a U.S. school thing. Never once in my school anyway. I kind of wish though. Also, was they like take home the egg and make sure nothing happens to it, or the sack of flour? Nope, didn't happen to me either. Quite disappointed. But you know what? Maybe it's for the best. Oh, how to make it with soda, vinegar. Oh, some fans.
I don't have all the parts I need.
No, we don't. Well, at least she knows that's what she's looking for. Based off, yeah, TV and movies, same here. Same here.
This looks like a painting. I should find somewhere to place it.
Good thing to keep an eye out for. Some type of weight. You know, now that I think of it, I never did the potato battery in school either. Right? It's like one of those things like you're waiting for it to happen and it just never comes. Oh, pennies. Okay, we got pennies. I think I still need a nail. Got like a little shovel. Thorn family kind processing. This door is from the barn that housed the equipment for processing the kind. Many a worker lost their finger in the processing room, right? I did not... Okay, so I dissected a lot of things. I dissected a frog, though, in college. But I dissected a squid. My class didn't do the sharks. But I took the marine science class, so I wonder if that was it. I think what else? I dissected a rat, a kidney, a brain. I think what else? My rat was male. I named him Samuel. But the table behind me, their rat was pregnant. So that was fun. You had to dissect frogs in high school. Yeah, to learn about the muscle contraction, if I remember. Which, in order for that to work, they have to be somewhat fresh. Just to put that idea out there. That's how that works. Oh, a scale. No idea what to do with this scale. As a lab prep, we had to do like a lot of things to get stuff in college ready. And I remember when the frogs came in, I was like, oh, cool, what do we have frogs for? And like everyone looked at me and they're like, you have the rest of the day off. I'm like, why? And they're like, because you're not going to want to do what we have to do. They had to kill all the frogs fresh. And they were big, like they were. They did the same with the fish too. They like slapped it and like, yeah. No. I was thankful they didn't ask me, because I don't know how I would have felt. But now I never have to know. I always thought they would come live and I'd have to kill it. I feared in high school. Yeah. So they usually do, and your professor kills them, or you buy them somewhat fresh, so like overnight shipping. You guys saw that, right? There was totally someone there. I can't even go that way. There's a wall there. Okay. Just gonna go up these stairs.
It looks like the painting is missing.
Oh wait, we found a painting. Is it this one? Oh, are you Franklin Thorne? Yay.
Check.
Okay, oh, we found some cotton. This is like Nancy's like makeshift room. Or at least somebody's room. More lore. Jackson Thorne. We never dissected anything in science. Australia must happily have different regs. I love dissecting. I'm not gonna lie, but like that was my specialty. Like I wanted to do those things in science and like learn how things worked. So there's probably a lot
What's
there.
that smudge? It almost looks like something was painted over.
How do you guys like learn a lot of the? I don't know. Like, how are your science classes? What do you guys like? Do you guys go on field trips or like? I don't know. I just like learning about those kinds of things. So like, feel free to share, Shadow, because I'd love to hear more. Oh, maybe I paint thinner and napkin. Oh, okay. Can I put the paint? There we go. Okay, yeah.
There's something back there. What is that? Are those graves?
Okay. If you had a portrait painted of you, right? Why would they put on the second half? Like, wouldn't you just keep that out of the painting? I'm so squeamish. I have a face. My partner in marine science was very squeamish. She couldn't, like, we had to dissect clams, which, if you eat clams, like, you kind of do the dissection, but we actually had to break down, like, all the components. So, you'd be surprised. A lot of people are, but they also, I feel like there's, like, a science to, like, understanding it. I don't know. It sounds more barbaric now that I'm actually talking about it. Diagrams, field trips, that was it. We went to the aquarium twice a year. That's actually pretty cool. See, I grew up in a weird time, right? Because field trips were becoming very big in the United States. And then like 9/11 happened. So like for years after we weren't allowed to go anywhere. Like if we were allowed anywhere, it was local, and even that was rare. Um that eventually all settled down, but it definitely took its toll. I question like what more of field trips I would have done. What do we got?
Haven't done. Can't check that off. Haven't done that.
Charger phone.
Can't check that. Check. Haven't done that. Still have to do that.
Hey,
What do you think of Clara?
she's just a little severe until you get to know her.
And then?
I wouldn't know.
That reminds me of my like favorite like best man joke. Don't worry, buddy. First 4 years of marriage are rough. Lots of fighting. But it gets better after that. Oh, thanks, buddy. How long have you been married? 2 years. It's like, do you really know if it gets any better?
You're holding something back.
So what if I am?
Okay. Well, I can't help you, sir, if you don't tell me anything. Thanks, Ink. That was a weird gust of wind. Let's see, there's a T there. A scavenger list. He is. What I mean, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people get stressed around their wedding, so they act very differently. Let's see, land on the island, photo of a haunted house, spot a bat, gravestones. Okay.
Hey! You're not Savannah.
No, but you must be Wade.
Is she with you? Are you the new assistant? What's his name, get canned or something?
Logan? I don't know. All I know is that she thought I'd be the right person for the case. She's not coming.
What did you just say?
She said she was sorry to send me, but nothing could get her to come here.
I never took her for a coward.
Well, she seemed pretty scared of the ghosts.
Ghosts? No, that ain't it. She's scared of seeing me.
Why?
I hope Savannah understands the mess she dropped you in.
I can handle myself just fine.
You're just a kid.
You could say the same thing about Jessalyn.
True enough. Say what suits you. Won't make the nights around here any shorter. Anyway, Savannah had a package sent. I guess it must be for you. It's up in the house.
From what I understand, the Thornton family business is very successful.
Yep. We got money and all the trouble that buys.
Who else is here?
Clara, that's Jessalyn's mother. Colton, her fiancé.
Anyone else?
Depends what you mean by anyone.
Any other alive or verifiably real people?
No.
No.
What do you think of Colton?
I do not like that shifty little punk. But I have said that about all Jesse's boyfriends. With him, I mean it a little extra. Something's crooked with the two of them together. I don't know if she can see it or not.
Does anyone actually live here?
No one lives out on the island. but just on the shore.
What's Clara's relationship to the rest of the family?
My cousin, Harper and Charlotte's cousin. She lived with the girls after her mama passed.
Who runs the family company?
Clara?
Do you think that's fair?
No.
Why aren't you in the house?
I'm only on the island because Jessalyn's missing. Nothing's gonna get me in that house.
Were you close to Jessalyn?
Everyone was. Everyone is. She's the bright spot of happiness in this whole miserable family.
Would you like to run the company?
Good, sweet nonsense, no. Do not even imply that I'm after that to anyone.
Do you know Savannah?
I did, once.
And now?
And now I don't.
How did you meet Savannah?
We went to the same bookstore.
You don't seem like the type.
I'll take that as a compliment and an insult.
How long ago was this?
A while. Gone now. It was a little old dark place. Carried these musty old books. Stuff that didn't exist anywhere else.
What kind of stuff?
All sorts. But I was there researching our family. Savannah had this way of reading, like there was something she needed to know real bad. One day I finally asked, "What is it you need to know so bad?" You know what she said?
What?
Nothing. She handed over the book she was reading and walked out. At first, I'm feeling a touch rejected. But then I look at the book.
What was the book?
That was the crazy thing. It was the Thornton family book of names. Births, deaths, marriage, and so on, going way back.
Why would she have that?
Why, indeed. I had to know. Took me some doing, but I tracked her down.
So you met Savannah because she was trying to find Charlotte's ghost?
One of those people who met her was Savannah. Ask her, and maybe she'll tell you about it. After that, she became obsessed with Thornton Hall. We got to know each other. I fell for her like a Black Tuesday banker. In the end, the landing was just as rough.
You said you were researching the family. Why?
After Charlotte died, that's when something I always knew came out shining so bright, I finally had to admit it. Long as it's been growing, the Thornton family tree's been split down the middle. The evil roots always trying to strangle out the good. I used to think I was on the side of good.
And now?
What do you think?
I think you are.
Don't be so sure.
Yeah, so there's multiple endings. And I don't want to spoil anything, but there's... I want to say 3 or 4 different endings.
What did you mean about the family being split in two?
You wouldn't know by looking around here, seeing the state we're in, but we're loaded.
What's that have to do with anything?
The Thornton family bought its money with blood, and not always our own.
And you think one part of the family had more to do with this than the other?
I don't speak ill of the dead, especially not when they're staring up at the soles of my boots. Look around. You'll see.
Goodbye.
Bye. No need to jump, just me.
Can you tell me about some of these stones?
I'll tell you what I can. But sometimes it's best to just look and listen. That there is Clara's mother.
What can you tell me about her?
Not a great deal. She loved her secrets. Never even told Clara who her daddy was.
Why not?
Don't know. When Clara was about 10, Rosalie got real sick. Every day Clara would ask about her daddy. I think she was afraid of being left to fend for herself. But Rosalie wouldn't say.
Spark at birth, a flame in life, a quiet ember in the night. Someone May Nguyen died in 1933.
Harper Stone.
Harper?
Indeed. She ran away shortly after Charlotte died. Long enough that we thought we'd lost her too. One day she walked in the front door looking wild and thin as a spring sapling. Never said where she was. Her granddaddy was so mad he left a stone to remind her of what she'd put them through. She'd sit out there and read. Don't know if it was spite or if it made her feel at home. Knowing her, probably both.
I will say Harper's a very interesting character.
This blank one is my favorite.
Why is that?
Who doesn't want a celebrity in the family? Especially one that rubs all the wrong people the wrong way. The Gray Lady. In the Civil War, they say she was a spy, passing codes for the North. If you look, you can find some of her contraptions here. Her service gave the Thornton family this land.
You guys saw that, right? Let's see, this plaque honors those who found their final rest beyond the family grounds, including Franklin Thornton, defending his nation, dedicated in January of 1918. $54 souls. Nothing. Someone needs to mow the grass.
Roger and Marie, side by side from the day they married to the day they died. Both real sweet. Charlotte and Harper's parents. May they rest in peace.
It's nice that he knows a little bit about, most of them. To the day they died. Yep.
It's locked.
Okay, let's see what we got. Find the package. We gotta charge the phone.
Nancy.
Is there anything else I should know that might help me find Jessalyn?
Yeah. Keep a suspicious eye on Wade.
Wade didn't seem all that dangerous to me.
He neglected to tell you about his time spent in jail, I see.
As a matter of fact...
Wade's a nice guy when he wants to be. And only when he wants to be. I'm happy we have another set of eyes looking for Jessie. But I do hope you know what you're getting yourself into.
What's the story with the locked room upstairs?
It's Charlotte's. We don't go in there.
It might help me figure out what's going on, if I could take a look around.
Best of luck. That door locked itself up tight the day of her funeral. There's not a key in this world that'll open it. I've tried.
Who else was in that old portrait with you?
You know, hon, we had that covered up for a reason. I can't talk about it. Not right now. Please, just leave me be.
So far, nothing useful.
I need to find something to remove these nails.
So we're looking for a hammer? Because I doubt we can use the spade that way. I mean, it's only a lever system, right? I was not there before. Nancy, here's some of my old paperwork from when I was looking into Charlotte myself. I know you're going to be looking for Jessalyn during the day, but night is the best time to investigate the family. That's when the spirits get restless in more ways than one. You'll probably get more out of the family than anyway. The EMF gadget I included works pretty well on the property. I don't normally use these, but there is a strong correlation between the meter peaking and documented sightings. I know you don't like things that can't be explained, but just remember it can't be explained yet doesn't mean you should disregard it. Call me if you want to talk. I don't know what help I can offer, but I'm there if you need me. Good luck, Savannah. Okay. We need an outlet, or we can make the battery downstairs, I guess. Oh, it got me. I hate myself.
What was that?
Even when you know it's coming, it gets you. That's what we got.
Check. Still have to do. Haven't done. That's done. Haven't done. Did that. Still have to do that.
I feel like there's not many places to explore early on. It's pretty high on the meter.
What's up?
What do you think happened to Jessalyn?
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid thinking about it. My mind can get caught up in a real dark place. You know, when things around me get bad.
What do you mean?
Ignore me. I've been up way too long.
Do you know anything about Clara's past?
No. It's funny you ask.
Why's that?
I could tell Jess had something to tell me about Clara. She'd get so close and just stop dead.
She never told you anything?
I know Clara's mom died when she was young, and she ended up living with her cousin's family. But that's it.
How did you and Jessalyn meet?
I saw her one day and thought, this is the girl I'm gonna marry. And then I threw a rock at her face.
Like, metaphorically?
No, I was just a kid. I had a very limited game book. She still has a little scar. You can see it when she smiles. I'll never live that down.
I imagine things improved from there?
We became best friends. Then we grew up and became what we are. Or were. Or...
So you and Jessalyn must have dated for quite some time.
Actually didn't start dating until a year ago.
Really?
We both dated other people, but nothing worked out. One day Clara had enough and sat us down and said, everyone knows you're gonna get married. Go to it already. Jess was mortified. I took her out to the coast since that always cheered her up. We talked through the night, and by the time the sun came up, it just stopped sounding so silly.
See you later.
Goodbye.
That's fair.
I'd better check out what's going on upstairs.
You sure, Nancy? There's a letter.
Make yourself blind. Call Charlotte home. I need to figure out what this means.
Even ghosts have their favorite haunts. Charlotte requests a meeting with you. Recite a rhyme with dreadful meter, where dreadful meter is at its peak. Make yourself blind. Don't dare peek. Call Charlotte home and hear her speak. She may just let you live. And I'm already getting death threats. Let's see. How about over here? Pretty high. Lower.
Hello.
Everyone else seems to be avoiding the house. Why are you in here?
You'll think I'm crazy.
Not after the day I've had.
Fair enough. I guess I want to be close to whatever it is that took Jessalyn.
I saw something really strange.
I did too.
What do you think that was?
Excuse me, I need to be alone.
Can't solve the problems if we don't talk about it. Can I put Khan in the machine? I guess I don't need to, so Nancy doesn't want to.
That didn't sound good.
Still on the look for a hammer. Okay. Tried it.
That's almost off the charts. This must be the place.
Okay. Make yourself blind. Do I throw like sand in my eye? Don't dare peek. Call Charlotte home and hear speak. Recite a rhyme with dreadful meter. The dreadful meter is at its peak. Nancy, you know any rhymes? I love how we took a picture of the motorcycle. What do we got? Bike. Got the lab. Hats. Scoop. Finster. River Heights. I think I like Scoop.
Stub. Stub.
I wonder if when I unlock the bonus edition, I messed with the game.
Stub.
Oh well. We don't need games. Who's Addison? Oh yeah, we still gotta call Addison.
Hello?
Addison, my name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling to see if you can help me with something.
Is this about Jessalyn?
Yes?
I can't. I'm sorry.
The sooner we can find out what happened to her, the better her chances of survival.
Okay. I'll help with what I can.
The bedroom key is crossed out in the scavenger hunt. Do you know where it is?
No. Jessalyn must have found it, but I couldn't tell you where it is.
Can you walk me through what happened the night Jessalyn went missing?
She was about to get married, and I think the pressure of it was getting to her. It was supposed to be a night of blowing off some steam. Jess always loved a good scare. She used to make me sneak into scary movies with her when we were kids. So, in a weird way, spending the night searching for a ghost sort of made sense for a bachelorette party. At first, it was really fun. We were running around trying to scare ourselves silly. We were making these recordings like we were on a ghost hunter show. Then, things got strange.
Okay.
Did you notice any secret passages or tunnels while you were at the house?
No, but it was so drafty in there, it would surprise me if there weren't.
Is there anything you remember that might help me find Jessalyn?
No. Actually, wait. Hang on. Upstairs, there was this door. Jess was desperate to get it open. Between you and me, I was relieved that she couldn't figure it out.
Really? Why?
I could feel eyes on me all night long.
How was Jessalyn acting that night?
She was classic Jess for most of the night.
Then something happened?
Yeah, we were in the house and suddenly she just screams. And then she's nowhere to be found.
What happened?
I was alone in the house, jumping at every noise, too afraid to move. It felt like hours. Then she came back. She wouldn't say what had happened. She wouldn't even talk to me. She wanted to be left alone. She went downstairs and that was that.
You said things got strange. What did you mean?
It was her and me up in that freezing house, and I remember thinking, I'll never get to sleep. But then I started to feel fuzzy.
Fuzzy?
Like I was underwater or something. And I noticed Jess was gone again. I wanted to get up and find her, but I couldn't move. It was like this invisible hand was pinning me down. I heard a strange voice. It wasn't Jess. Then it was the morning. I was alone and Jess was gone.
How's Jessalyn's relationship with Clara?
Okay, maybe a little strained.
How so?
Jess used to call her Chairman Mom. Behind her back, of course.
Do you think Clara could have anything to do with Jessalyn going missing?
I don't think Jess was afraid of Clara. But still, I can't say for sure.
You said you heard a voice.
Charlotte. I'm sure of it.
Did she say anything?
She sang. I only heard a little bit.
She sang. Okay.
Would you consider yourself a believer in the paranormal?
If you'd asked that last week, I would have made some crack about Bigfoot.
And now?
And now I'm going to say that I don't believe. Because I'm afraid if I let myself believe, I'll be opening a door that no one can close.
What do you think of Colton?
What's to think? He's always been decent to me and Jess.
What were you doing at Thornton Hall that night?
A scavenger hunt, but I don't know. There was something strange about it.
In what way?
Jess was looking for something toward the end of the night. Kinda desperately. It stopped being fun. That's all I know.
See you later.
Bye.
Interesting. Hey, Salad. Thanks for the lurk. Welcome in. Let's see what Savannah got.
Hi, Nancy. Did you get the package I left for you?
Yes.
I think they're silly, but apparently some of the people I've met swear by using EMF signatures on the property.
What have you been up to since we spoke last?
I've been teaching the road to know my wheels.
Are you working on the next book?
I've been running away from the next book. And an empty house that was filling up with chatty ghosts. But who knows? When I'm out of gas, maybe I'll have no choice but to listen to what they have to say. If they're interested, I'll send you a gallery proof. If they're not, guess I'll go teach.
Do you know anything about the factory accident?
Nothing I can verify. It's been scratched out of the local history. When I was there, I expected to feel something when I stood near the old factory.
And nothing?
As many spirits as I expected. I only met one.
Charlotte?
That'd be the one. Dear, sweet Charlotte, the terror of Blackrock Island.
Tell me what happened when you met Charlotte.
I'll tell you, hon, but you got to remember that you are not like me.
What do you mean?
I have opened the door to the spirit world, and you have not. And don't you dare do it, ever. You hear?
Yeah, I can agree to that.
I mean it. The dead are just like lost children. If you're out there leaving a trail of breadcrumbs, they will find you. Enough of the PSA. I snuck out there to the ruins on the anniversary of her death. I waited in silence for a long time. Nothing.
You didn't say the rhyme?
Oh, that! Oh, it's cute, but I wasn't looking for my daddy's brain-dead bloodhound. They come when they come, and in the dead of night, she came. Stood right beside me. Just me and her, eye to eye, for a hot minute. Finally, she reached for my wrist. She pulled me through a fog that became smoke and then fire. She pulled me back to the night she died.
Could you see what happened that night?
I couldn't see a thing. I could only feel the heat. I could feel how sad she was and how angry. I'm sorry, hon. Talking about it don't come easy.
I'm just trying to fit the pieces together. What does Charlotte have to do with Jessalyn?
All families got one thing in common. Every generation, just like the last. There's some rebels and some oddballs that break the mold. But for the most part, one generation gonna follow into the footsteps of the next. From what I gathered, Jessalyn seems to be cut from the same cloth as Charlotte. You ask me, if someone saw Charlotte as a threat, then Jessalyn's been born behind enemy lines.
Someone wants me to call a ghost. I don't know if I should.
In my experience, when you try to call ghosts, it goes straight to voicemail.
How sure are you?
95%.
Less reassuring than I was hoping for.
Think of it this way. In 100 parallel universes, only 5 Nancys get eaten by a ghost.
Eaten?
Metaphorically, for the most part.
Savannah, you are not helping.
Oh, I'm just trying to loosen you up. You'll be fine, honey. Smart money says this is just someone toying with you. But if you feel anything out of the ordinary, run and don't look back.
You said you opened the door to the spirit world. What did you mean?
You really sure you want to know?
I'm curious, and no disrespect, but...
Last time, I told you how my daddy got me interested in ghosts, but that's only part of the story. When I was young, there was a spot in my room where I could fold back the wallpaper. There was this gorgeous old wood behind it. I mean, to me it was. I'd trace the ripples in the grain with my finger for sometimes hours.
Why?
I don't know. I was a girl, and it was the only thing I knew about that no one else did. I don't know exactly when it started, but I began to trace a beautiful old willow into the wall, over and over again. Strong limbs running up to the sky, and the tangled roots grabbing tight at the dirt. I was obsessed. I traced the tree until I knew every detail. I even started to see it after a time, little indentations in the wood. But one day, the lines felt strange and cold. And I realized it wasn't the wall I was feeling. There was a girl on the other side of the wood. She was showing me what to draw. She was trying to tell me something. I should have shut my eyes tight and glued the paper back. But I didn't, and I couldn't. I let her teach me the shape of the tree, again and again, until one day I saw it in real life.
What happened?
Not a thing until a strong storm hit a few months later. I don't have to tell you what they found when they pulled what was left of the willow tree from the ground, now do I? That's when I decided I would learn to listen. I knew even then it had come at a cost. I just had no idea how high.
I spoke to Wade.
I figured that might happen eventually. Can I explain, or are we beyond that?
I'm sure you have your reasons.
I do.
Wade said he was expecting you. Why didn't you tell me that?
I was going to come. I meant it when I told him I was coming.
But then?
But then I got scared.
What scared you away from taking the case?
To be blunt, The living Thorntons are just as scary as the dead ones.
Why?
They've dug so many graves on that rock that death himself is on the Christmas card list. I can't help but wonder if they're misfortunate fools or just addicted to Sunday clothes and the sound of a spade taking a bite out of cold clay.
Goodbye.
Y'all be careful now.
Interesting. Okay. So we know it's here. We don't know what the rhyme is. Still have to charge her phone. I can't do that without a hammer.
Did that. Still have to. Can't check that. Haven't done that. Can't check that off yet.
How many times do you want to bet I walked right by the hammer? I feel like it would be in this room, but I feel like because this is where it needs to be, it's not. Or maybe it's a mallet. No, because I would need to get the nails out.
Yes?
I've heard about the ghost, but can you tell me anything about the real Charlotte?
My cousin. But everyone thought we were sisters. She died here. Joined the old family, as they used to say. When I was a little girl, my mama used to say, after we Thorntons passed, we'd keep on living right here. Every night would be a beautiful ball with songs and cute boys to dance with. She wasn't trying to scare me to death, but nonetheless, I did not sleep well on story nights.
It does sound a little eerie.
That was back when Thornton Hall was pretty. Now, I don't even want to entertain the thought.
Did your mother say much else about the ghosts here?
Too much. If she thought there was a ghost about, she'd fall to pieces being so sad.
Sad? Most people are afraid of ghosts.
She had this weird belief that Thornton ghosts aren't around forever. They got a short time to make their peace. If they don't, they get bitter, real mean and nasty, until they forget everything that made them human. And then they slip into the cracks of the world to live with the others.
The others?
The lost souls from an accident that happened here years back. Mama called.
There we go. Welcome in, Raiders. What is up? I got a raid and run. No, I totally understand that. Eat, sleep, do whatever you need to. I totally appreciate the raid, though. Thank you. Welcome in. If we can get that shout out going. Perfect. See, you beat me to it. I'm Mystic Rue. I do puzzle games and story-like games. So if that's your thing, definitely drop me a follow. They're free. But right now we are on a Nancy kick and we are beating every Nancy Drew stream. I said that wrong. Nancy Drew game within a single stream. So right now we're on Thornton Hall, which we will be in one sitting, which is expected to be about 8 hours. Estimate. I've also unlocked this version from being standard to bonus, so there's extra things that we get to look for. Welcome in and feel free to help out. I get stuck all the time, and we play bingo here, which is that direction. One of these days I will get it that way. And feel free, you could win some bingo. It's just for fun, but okay, you never know. Okay. So I feel like the beginning of this one is a lot of talking and getting clues. But I feel like we're missing something.
All them hungry shadows.
Why?
I don't want to know. She said they were all tangled together, lost and scared and mean. My mama was a good woman, but dang if she didn't scare me half to death with irregularity.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Maybe we have to read the book again after. But we need to hear Charlotte's song to sing it to her. Which again probably has to deal with charging the phone. But we can't charge the phone until we can get the nails out of the wall. I've yet to find a hammer. What if it's not a hammer, though? What if there's something else we have to use?
Hi.
See you later.
Later.
Maybe Wade has something we need?
Wanna hear a ghost? Check it out.
Okay.
What can you tell me about Charlotte?
Charlotte was something special. Just like our Jessalyn. She had the most beautiful voice. When she sang, it was like sunlight busting through fog.
Sounds like you were close.
She was the talented one of the bunch. You can still hear her sing, if you stop to listen in the quiet, dark places.
Do you have a key to the crypts?
Sorry.
Well, we tried.
I found a set of graves without names on the markers.
That is where our troubles began.
What happened?
Most of the family'd rather it never come up. Our first factory was right here on the island. At the time, it made us a lot of money. But along the way, we got greedy. Never built a place for the workers to stay. They'd bed down right on the processing floor. Nothing for heat in the winters, so the workers built fires inside. One winter, there was a wicked cold snap. They built a couple of extra big fires, and in the night the fumes built up. None of them ever woke up again. That's when we split in two. Half saying this'll never happen again, and half saying accidents happen. Grieve and move on.
Both make sense.
What happened to Charlotte and Harper's parents?
Plane crash.
Seems like there's a lot of misfortune in the family.
Bad blood brings bad luck.
Do people really come here trying to meet Charlotte's ghost?
Around the time Charlotte's ghost was driving the family away, the stories started to spread. Little kids around here started playing this game to scare themselves silly. They'd turn off the lights and say, "Fire so red, night so black. Dear sweet Charlotte, please come back," over and over again until they'd just about scare themselves to death. It was just a game, but that's when people started jumping the fence at night hoping to meet her, saying that same silly rhyme. Most would just come and go in peace, but the ones who found her, it messed them up real good. A couple even went into shock.
Can I listen to more recordings?
Sure.
When did the factory accident happen?
That was more than 100 years ago, and we still can't move on. That's why this house still stands, I think. Until we Thorntons decide who we're gonna be, we're stuck on this island. You should see it on a summer day when the ocean and the sky are sharing the same blue and the grass is bright. But here it is, gray and dark, under all the misery we've heaped upon it.
See you later.
Adios.
Who else in the Nancy Drew said adios? Isn't it adios? I wonder, though, if that's the rhyme that we needed. Adios. Someone else said that, wasn't it? Like in Ranch? How do I get Nancy just to randomly say those lines, though? I forgot, this is when the fatal heiress started getting really pretty. Yeah, so let's not pull on the door. That's booby trapped. Nice bingo square for somebody. Let's see, you gotta charge your phone. Where's the hammer? Or something to pick it out. See, you're loving all these new bingo squares, aren't you? I need to find some cloth to make a... Oh, I gotta make a blindfold. Because I had to make myself blind. I guess that makes sense. Maybe I can grab another napkin? Nope, that's exactly what I need to do. Here goes. Come here, ghosty ghosty. Oh. Fire is hot, night is dark. Look for Charlotte in the park.
Fire so red, night so black. Dear sweet Charlotte, please come back. What's going on? Where are you taking me?
Tell me, who are you?
Nancy, I'm here to help Jessalyn.
Give me a reason to let you live. Mind you, a good one.
What?
One reason to spare you. Give it to me now. The spirits are growing impatient with my mercy.
That's it, I'm leaving. You can't scare me. Help me find Jessalyn or get out of the way.
I'm here to find Jessalyn. That's reason enough.
Foolish, but come. Remove the blindfold.
Just who are you?
Harper, can I trust you? Can you be trusted?
Of course.
Then I trust you. You'll be wanting to know why I am hiding under the house.
That would be at the top of my list of questions, yes.
It's because I don't want anyone up there to find me.
Why not?
It is undeniably frigid here. Cold as the crypts themselves. I'll build a fire, and the fire will build some smoke, and the smoke will build some rain.
Are you ignoring my question?
Not ignoring, no. Elongating the moments in between the asking and the hearing, pausing for effect.
Okay. Could you tell me now?
A moment, hon. Ahem. It's because I'm a grandly unbalanced sociopath with delusions of grandeur and a history of erratic behavior and violent tendencies. My family resents me. They have publicly said that I'm a freak. People in the town point and stare. The neighborhood children used to call me Witch Lady until my dedication to the ironic led me to bake cookies for the sweet darlings. But it was my love of the dramatic reversal that won out in the end, and I threw the little runts down a well.
You what?
Oh, I'd never do such a thing. But it would be funny. Not funny, haha, but funny. Help, I'm in a well. So that's me. Tell me about you. I bet you're fascinating. Oh, wait, shut it. I forgot the most important thing. Do not tell anyone I am down here. If you do, I'll just do something rotten. Here, take this. Go now.
I should look for those portraits.
Look to the portraits. That got me. Oh, wait, can I use this to pry out? No, I probably can't use it to pry out the nails. Oh, I was thinking that was the one that was the fatal error. Well, I tried. Okay.
Check. The letters must be what that note was referring to. All right, now to find all the others.
Yeah, that happened. Our briefcase is gone. There's that one. And that one. This looks like one of the flowers that we've seen either in a puzzle or in another place before. Maybe the tea was poisoned. Portraits upstairs. Oh, found a phone charm.
That's it. Now I should be able to figure out what the code means.
I thought she wasn't going to open it, so I did. Oh, there's scramble. Okay, so this is get. Get something gin? Scales. Get something scales. Con. Seeds. Get seeds. Con. Something get seeds, something scales. Congen. Actually, that might be right. Congen is the device that separates the con from the seed, right? The congen get seeds, something scales. What scales? Balance?
That's it.
Okay. So we have con.
How do I get this working again? I need to put the combs on first.
Okay. So our first actual puzzle, I guess you could say. I'm gonna write the thing about the blind cloth. Napkin or blind. And onion, get seeds, balance, scales. Okay. That's the bottom layer, though. Or at least a bottom layer. This one also goes all the way to the bottom. That one works.
Fixed it.
There we go. Don't know how to describe that in my notes, but we'll go with it.
Done. That's all of the seeds. I have to find a way to balance these scales.
Seeds. Okay, so that equals 6. I put another one, that's 12, right? 5, 6, okay. I only have one seed left. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 seeds. 6, 7, 8. 8 seeds. Right? Hold on. Scrap paper. Okay. If I have 8 seeds, and my numbers are 5, 4, and 1 on the left side, and the right side is only 6. Let's say I put 2 seeds on 4. Right, that gets me 8. And then I put 1 seed on 6. Right, that's 3 seeds already. That gets me 6. And let's say I do 1 on 5, so that gets me 13. Let's see, our numbers are 6, 12, 18. Can I get an 18? And 10, 4, 6, 7. That's 7 seeds though. $24, 5, 10, 15, 20, and a 4, so it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'd need 10 seeds for that. I gotta use the 1, the lower number. Seven seeds if I put multiple on 1. That'd be 12. The other numbers seem too high. So in order to do 12, it would have to be 2 on this side. Four, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. These are all 1s. Okay, so 2 on 4, 4 on 1, and 2 on 6. Numbers are 4, 1, and 6. So 4 needs 2 seeds, 4 seeds, and 2 seeds. Works. So fix
That's done.
that.
Check. Did that. Did that.
That looks new. It might be Jessalyn's.
There's a key. Oh, a Cocoa Kringle. I will eat that. Finders keepers.
Family tree. Might come in handy.
She doesn't know who. This is her dad, so that makes sense. Oh, wedding note. She will trust me. Let's just try not to be near that. That is just not going to happen since I made the mistake of having friends with personalities. No one likes wedding DJs. I already told Brian his band could play. They'll behave this time. I'll make sure of it. Do not care at all. Not looking forward to that. Why can't you deal with this yourself? Why are all this stuff about your mom? She does realize I'm not marrying her, right? Balsamic clouded etched ice. Do you hire one of those molecular gastronomy guys? Why not fried chicken and cheesy shrimp grits or mac and cheese? See? Simple weddings. That's what everyone's gonna want. Why not make everyone eat food that requires appreciation? Okay. Book Charlotte's cryptic obsession with Jackson was indeed grave. Was she in search of something lost or lost in the search itself? And who was this Jackson? They say dead men tell no tales. That isn't true now, is it? That phrase itself came from a man who is now dead and still telling tales and letting his thoughts go traveling through the humanity like hitchhikers patiently waiting to get to the next town. Who is Jackson indeed? What is he hiding and who put it there? Is it Charlotte? Kind of creepy. What appears to be a solid wall? Okay, some glass. Oh! Oh, I thought it was a phone charm. I got excited. I do like our little scythe thing, but I feel like if Nancy's really walking around with that on her phone, it might cause some problems. I'll talk to Harper eventually. I just want to see what else there is. Phone charm! We got a barrel. Okay, I like that one. Don't know what this is. There's definitely more tunnels.
Speak.
Can you tell me a little more about Clara?
I could, but as a lover of the written word, I prefer show, not tell. So why don't you go ask her about her daddy?
This house is pretty run down. Are you sure it's safe to use that furnace?
No.
Maybe you should not use it? You could be filling the house with fumes.
Sounds like upstairs people problems to me. I'm downstairs people.
Clara came to live with you after her mom died. Is that right?
Yes.
Did you get along?
Yeah, we was a regular Tom and Huck to start.
Why are you here?
Jessalyn, poor little Jessie Lamb has vanished, they say. Can't have that. Not here. No, not on the island.
Are you trying to find Jessalyn?
Yes.
Maybe you could help me out.
You want my help? I'm not a helper. Oh, if you keep my secret, then I'll help.
Tell me about Charlotte.
She was my big sister.
Do you really think she's...
I know.
How do you know?
No, no more. When Shaw died, that was the end of my family. I was left completely alone. All I have to call home are those memories. If I share them, they won't be mine anymore.
That's not true at all.
Says the girl who's never seen a drop of rain fall on her perfect life.
I lost my mom when I was a girl.
Oh, then you must be an expert on everything.
But sharing my memories of her always made her seem closer, not further away.
You've seen her? What they've made her into? You think I want her closer? And people think I'm crazy. You're crazy.
Okay then. Okay, so there's another path.
Looks like it's missing a piece.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's definitely missing the 6.
Check. Check. Did that.
Okay, and all this time I still have not found a tool to use to get the nails out. Or if so, I'm not thinking about it in the same way.
Speak.
What do you think of Wade?
The Wade man of Alcatraz. Don't trust him about a single thing in this living world. The world of the dead, he understands that.
What do you know about Clara?
She's cold. She's a cold person, nothing like Jessalyn. Ask her about Jessalyn. See how she reacts. Not like the caring mom she's pretending to be. Not if you really look.
Were you and Clara close as children?
I don't want to talk about it.
I'd really like to know. It might be important.
She could have been good to me. She could have been there when I needed someone, but she wasn't.
Do you really believe in the ghost?
Her name is Charlotte, and I've seen her. She's spoken to me.
What exactly did her ghost say?
Boo.
Ugh.
Not my fault she's a stickler for convention. She also says, get out. Oh, right, almost forgot. She says that she hates you and she wants you to leave.
Well, that's not
Goodbye.
comforting.
Go, leave.
Hello.
There's a strange woman in the basement.
Can you tell me anything about your father that might be relevant?
Why would you ask me about my father?
You know, no stone unturned, pursue all angles.
I don't believe you. Fine. I never knew who my daddy was. Happy to hear me say that?
I promise I didn't know.
Whatever. It doesn't matter.
Why didn't your mother ever tell you?
I think one day she was gonna tell me. But she didn't live to get the chance.
See you later.
See you later, hon.
Oh, he's not here anymore. Strange.
Hi.
Do you think that what happened to Charlotte was an accident?
Dunno. The night before, I saw her take off into the night holding this little package like it was precious to her. The look on her face. I should have stopped her, said, "What is wrong?" "Here, take this."
Is this Charlotte's?
"Yes."
Do you know what this is? Can you tell me what it's for?
"Maybe that's enough for now."
Okay, please, please, please never let this fall in the wrong hands. If you find this and do not know what it is, please, I'm begging you to put it back and hide it well. If you know who I am, then this will help you understand what I did. Arrange the color pairs, orange and blue numbers along the sides to indicate how many of the color are in the corresponding row or column. This is important. Two squares of the same color can't be directly next to each other. Use the XX to mark the pairs you know contain neither color. This will lead you to what I've hidden. Okay.
You don't seem like a bad guy. Can you tell me why you ended up in jail?
You really want to know?
I do.
Then listen. I don't care if you believe me, but keep this to yourself.
Okay.
I wasn't close to the company then. Still ain't, but I heard through a friend of the guy down the way. You know how it goes. I heard that our processing plant in town was up to its old tricks, hiring people who couldn't afford to quit and treating them beyond bad, locking them in to meet quotas and such. I asked Clara. She denied, naturally, but it made her so mad I asked. I had to go check it out myself. I went in the middle of the night, and right away I saw it was true. The exit was padlocked, right in plain view of the world, and no one cared. I broke in, that's true.
Have you ever actually seen this ghost?
This ghost was my cousin Charlotte, and yes, I saw her. I saw her grow up. I was here the night she died, and I've seen her since, much as I wish that wasn't true.
Have you always been a ghost hunting enthusiast?
I'm not exactly enthusiastic about the dead, no offense meant. But yes, I do find it interesting.
Why?
Life is a quest for truth, is it not? And death has a way of stripping away all pretensions.
That's pretty philosophical for a guy wearing boots.
You Northerners don't have a lock on big thinkers. We got plenty. Like Roscoe J. Redbrook and the Gimbltucky Boys, and I dare you to say their lyrics don't equal those of the Greek poets. And we got that old guy with the white suit and the chickens. Point is, I like ghosts because they show me what is, not what I want to see. And wearing boots don't make you stupid. Makes you smart, if it's muddy.
Can I listen to more recordings?
Sure.
I met Harper.
Don't talk nonsense.
I did. I can prove
I wasn't
it. She's
trying to clip
down
that.
under the house.
Now that would ruin Claire's day. I'm gonna go get her.
Oops.
I swear, Harper was there.
Nancy, I've got enough to deal with. Stop playing games, or I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
I didn't mean to click that. I hope that doesn't mess anything up for me later. Well then. Okay, I saw the shadow. Oh, he's back.
Hey,
Do you know much about Harper?
I heard she's in some psych hospital or something. But that's all I know. I saw her around once in a while when I was a kid, but I don't remember much.
Did Jessalyn ever say anything about her?
Just that she seemed scared of her. Maybe they had a past. But I don't know.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Okay, save game. How much you want to bet that was a trophy? This is, I think, one of the first ones where you can actually, like, share it. Maybe. Okay, let's see. Poor bug. Scavenger hunt. Guess we can try the key. Yeah, so this is the first one I think. where you can see the trophies. Okay then.
The key fits, but I think it's broken.
Well, that's a problem. I don't know, Seek. Maybe, maybe not.
Can't check that off yet. Can't check that. Still have to do that.
Uh-oh. Nancy. There was once a ghost who could only write notes. She lived in the walls and loved to float. She stood in the waves when you stepped over your boat. She skipped through the graves, and to you she wrote, "Push glass vessels and find me in below. I sometime before E, but sometime after B. O not first, L is third, E immediately before O." That looks like the bottles we had downstairs. Wasn't there things up here before? Hey, Free, welcome in. We're doing some spooks. Nightmare Before Christmas, kind of.
I need to follow the instructions from the note.
What do we got? Hi, sometime before. Push the glass vessels and find me in below. I sometime before E, but sometime after B. So let's write I here. Sometime before E, so I'll draw an in the middle there, but sometime after B. Got it. O is not first. Not first. L is third. O third. E immediately before O. How many do I know is pressed? Are all of them pressed? Are additional ones pressed? So E, O. One, two, three, four, five. 5 characters. 3, 4, 5. We know L is third. O is not first, and E is just before O. We know that E has to be after I, so what would that be? B, I, E, O? So that would be row 1, number 2, followed by row 2, number 1, 2, 3, 4, followed by row 3, number 2, then row 1, number 5, and then row 3, number 1, 5. Okay, let's try it. Row 1, number 2, row 2, number 4, row 3, number 2, row 1, number 5, and row 3, number 5. Okay, writing that down. Bottles. Row 1, number 2, row 2, row 3, 1, row 3, 2, 4, 2, 5, 5. Okay. I think we just keep finding more and more secret passages.
What was I supposed to think? One day you were just gone.
I should listen.
Lexi. And I hope you understand how much that makes me hate you right now.
Who is Lexi?
Who's Lexi indeed? I don't see anything. Oh, we got pictures. Oh, from the scavenger hunt. Okay.
This looks like one of the pictures from Jessalyn's camera. There must be something hidden here.
Hope the key goes in there. It's like bolted into the ground too. Okay.
What's happening? I better get some rest.
No offense, but you sound really tired.
Been burning the midnight oil at both ends?
Feels like it. I must have slept through the day. But I still feel exhausted.
Maybe you should pace yourself a bit.
I know. Wait, hang on.
Hang on. Why? Is there a ghost?
No, I see something. Call you back later.
Nancy, a flower is a joy when it thrives, a burden when death arrives. Gather your dried petals, where immortality resides. Place a flower where she stands before the stone turns to dust. She will tell you what she can away and back to earn her trust. Yep, still doesn't work. Okay, what do we got? We can probably cross a couple of these things off.
Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet. Did that. Check. Did that.
So the barrels and the column.
We could have found a way.
I should listen.
Lexi, I know you still care about me. I want to see you when this is all over. I know. All I said is I want to see you. Then why did you pick up the phone? Just see me.
It sounds like he's talking to Lexi.
Hey. Did you listen in on my call?
Who is Lexi?
What are you talking about?
The girl you were on the phone with?
You don't know what you heard. You understand me?
I think she is someone important to you.
I don't want to talk about it.
Your fiancé is missing, and the way you're talking to this Lexi...
You want a conversation? Fine. I love Lexi. I want to spend my life with her.
You're engaged.
That was based on a lie. Clara, my parents, even Jessalyn, they were all in on it.
Jessalyn? Are you sure?
She'd have to be. I mean, I haven't considered that she might not be yet. Before Jess and I got together, I was with Lexi. Until one day she called and said it was over. She wouldn't even see me. Then, she was gone. And now I find out. My parents pushed her away, and Clara pushed me and Jess together. Mom and Dad wanted a piece of the Thornton fortune, and Clara wanted a piece of the Birchfield influence. So excuse me for being conflicted. I want Jessalyn safe, but...
I still don't understand what's going on. Why are you here?
To try to forget something.
Forget what?
I guess it must have worked.
I can hear a hint of almost like Shorty's accent in him. Shorty definitely had a higher pitch, but he had that same kind of southern accent. I can hear it.
Aren't you worried that your parents won't approve of Lexi?
Not after all they've done. It's time for them to start worrying about my approval. Because I am done looking for theirs.
See, do you want to start the poll for ghosts?
I'd better get going.
Bye.
This looks like the picture from the camera. The numbers along the edges should help me arrange the tiles correctly.
So there's no reds in here. Arrange the color pairs. Orange and blue numbers along the sides indicate how many of that color in the corresponding row or column. It's important. Two squares of the same color can't be directly next to each other. That means verticals would have to be X's. These sideways ones would also need to be for that to work. Okay. One of these is blue and the other is nothing. No more red, so this has to be an X. Has to be an X. One of these has to be blue and the other nothing. can't be that way, so it's gotta be that way. Okay, so that works that out. No more red, so this has to be a black. That can't be. Oh no, it can be. One of these is also black, and one of them is, well, this one has to be the one with the minus. Because they can't touch otherwise. Okay. It's coming together. Blue. Blue. I don't know which way that faces. I know that one has to face that way. That one has to face that way. Okay. We're getting there. Now that I know this has to be 4 and 4, this has to be a minus. This has to be a minus. One of these is red, the other one has to be blue. So this has to be the blue, this has to be the red. That one has to be that way. One has to be that way. One, 2, 3, so that has to be that way. We're done with reds. This one has to be an X. This one has to be blue. There we go. Okay. Pretty cool. Mom. 1867. Right. Saw that on the coffin. So that's something.
Just my imagination.
Movie reel. Some photos.
Something down there.
There we go. We got a key. Did that.
You said I could trust you. You said.
I still don't understand why you're hiding.
You don't know who these people are. You think you know who to trust, but you don't.
I trust you.
You do? Then don't tell anyone where I am. But just so you know, you shouldn't trust me either. I don't have your best interests at heart.
At least she's clear.
Leave that alone!
What, I can't touch the coffins?
Get out of there!
Okay, I guess I can't touch the coffins.
Leave that alone!
I have to get her to leave, and if I have to get you to leave by telling everyone that you're here, then...
Get out of there!
I will do it.
Can't do that right now. Can't do that right now. You're looking for something in here, aren't you?
Keep your voice down. Do you want me to be found?
At this point, yes.
At this point, yes.
You do? Well then, gotta fly.
Violent outburst? That looks important.
Imagine being rich enough that your family has a mausoleum.
If I can match the colors on the sides of each piece, I should be able to get this back in order.
That's orange, that's blue. This needs to be red. Okay. Well, that whole side of the panel looks right. This one needs to be orange. Could be that. Okay. Oh, another orange I could stick here though, because that orange has to be there. That works. I can't rotate it whenever I want. I have to like trust that it will rotate right. That's looking pretty good though. These both can't be blue. Those both can't be purple, I would think. Wait, unless they're this. Has to be a double red, which means this has to be red. Red, and this has to be purple. Red and purple triangle. Nope, not the right configuration. Nope. That works. Which means this has to be yellow. And yellow with blue, though. This looks good. This looks good. So now it's just the middle here. If I'm right. It looks better with the purple.
Beauregard.
Let's see what we got.
That's done. Can't check that. Haven't. That's done. Did that. Haven't done. Still haven't done. Still check. Haven't done that. Can't check that. Still have to do that. Still have to do. Did that. Still have to do that.
Okay, we have a lot of stuff. Find a way to use the bird, explore the crypt, find a way to watch the movie. There's a lot of clues right now. There we go, snake plate. There's tiles.
There must be something that will show me what shape opens the coffin.
It's this shape, I'm assuming.
Something is missing.
That was on the bird one. This one has a snake. Okay, what's on this one? Oh, okay, here's a bird one. There we go. And a math teacher would constantly make us do those, so I'm not bad, but I'm not the world's greatest either. Okay, oh my god, all of these have one? How do I know the snake goes on that one? Here's another one, but we don't know anything about that. Okay. I wonder, what happens if I try to click?
There's no way off the island right now.
Good to know.
Hey.
You don't think Jessalyn's coming back, do you?
What are you implying?
Nothing. Just observing.
You want to know the truth so bad? Yeah, I'm afraid she's never coming back. Happy?
Ooh.
Why would you play that? Turn it off now!
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you with the movie.
I know, but just give me a minute. Seeing that just, well, it made my head hurt worse. I keep seeing it when I close my eyes.
Okay. Guilt much?
Can't check, haven't done, check. Can't check that, that's done. Still have to do that. Still have to, haven't done, can't check that off yet.
Hmm. We did that. Those pictures look spliced. One of them seemed like from here.
What happened? If I can stack enough things together, maybe I could climb up to that wallpaper.
Okay, that seems like a more sturdy base. Like, there's no way I have infinite of these, because that would make it too simple, right? Why can't I get this to go straight? No? There we go. Wasn't so bad.
This must be about that star sketch. I should copy the image down.
Uh-oh. Two handles, pull out the box. I probably should have backed up first.
Whoa, that was close.
Two handles pull out the box to which the star belongs. From the middle it shines, rising above them all.
Check.
I love how we don't have Ned's phone number, we just have Bess, who we can call to speak to Ned.
You've done a lot of research on the Thornton family, right? What have you found?
Like a lot of powerful families around here, they were forged in the Civil War. Like every war, it was a brutal thing that made a lot of men dead and a couple of men rich. Or women, in this case. The family matriarch, the Gray Lady, they say she was a spy for the North.
Is that true?
Could be. She kept records like a spy for sure. Which is to say she didn't. One thing's known. She fed the North troop positions that turned the tide of more than one battle. She was compensated quite well for it. The island itself was a gift. She was either a traitor or a spy. That's why the Northerners got to calling her Gray Lady. If you ask me, she started a nasty Thornton tradition. Success at the cost of innocent blood. Anyone who tries to right things in that family gets ostracized or worse.
What happened to your old assistant, Logan?
He fired me.
Doesn't it usually work the other way?
You'd think so. He got fed up with me.
Why?
He gave me an ultimatum: write the draft or he'd find someone else to work for. I do not do ultimatums.
Oh, I liked Logan.
You know I don't believe in ghosts, but something isn't right here.
Well, explain it.
I'm seeing and hearing things. I can't explain it. And I feel, we all feel...
A weight.
Exactly.
It's common with hauntings. Now, some say that haunted places... Oh, shoot. I gotta rush. That's the other line.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah?
I found a camera. Was that yours?
Yeah, that's probably Jess's. We were taking pictures for the scavenger hunt. She took it with her when she wandered off. Maybe the pictures might help you find her.
I found some strange ruins. Did you make it out there?
No, that has to be it.
What?
Jess was obsessed with finding where Charlotte died. Did it look like there was a fire there?
Yeah.
That's it. I wouldn't go near that spot for anything.
Do you know anything about Harper?
Just what I've heard from Jessalyn. Apparently she handed in her sanity card a while back. Jess said Clara was always worried Harper would return.
Why?
I think she was scared of her. She told Jess to call the police if she ever saw Harper.
Did you know Colton was seeing someone else?
What?
He implied that his relationship with Jessalyn was set up by Clara and his parents.
I used to think we were really close, but I don't know. Maybe it was, and she didn't tell me.
Do you know anything about Lexi?
Yeah, Colton was dating her before he and Jess got engaged.
Would it strike you as weird if he were talking to her now?
Very. She split and it broke his heart. I mean, honestly. I think that's what probably prompted the engagement. If she's back, I don't even know what that means.
Goodbye.
Find Jess.
Working on it.
Bess's phone.
All right. Bonus, Ned. What are you two up to?
George is in New York.
So, she got the internship with that Technology of Tomorrow place?
Yeah, Ned and I were just planning a road trip for when you're back. I was in the middle of trying to convince Ned to grow a bad mustache so we can hang out in Brooklyn.
Not going to happen.
Someone has to, Ned, and George already said no. It was a really angry no, too. Anyway, did you make it to the island?
I did.
I've been doing a little research, and I can see why Savannah sent you.
Why's that?
If I believed in ghosts, I wouldn't come within a few hundred miles of Blackrock Island.
I can definitely see why. Even I have to admit it does have a certain abyss gaze is also into you vibe to it.
Put that on a billboard.
I've got your back. I've been reading up on missing persons cases and hauntings.
Really? Oh, that's great.
I, on the other hand, have been watching videos of otters. So good at stacking things. Additionally, I've kidnapped Ned. I've been so bored since George left, and Ned's a very active listener.
Mm-hmm.
See? And he's also very quick to Stockholm.
Nickerson family trait. We like being liked.
Oh, thanks, you two.
There's like so much stuff. But like some of it's just not relevant. I'm glad you do see. I'm a Ned person over Frank or Joe. I mean, they're cool and they're great friends to have, but I feel like your significant other should have different interests than you so that you guys can keep each other interested. Just my personal take.
I need to charge a phone that has no charger.
I'm not good with koans. Ned?
Oh, I got this. I once made a potato battery by hooking up some wires.
Yeah, well, I once turned a potato into an abomination by forgetting about it for a year. Sorry. It's hard not to get jealous around Mr. Knows Things here. Continue being useful.
Actually, that's all I've got. If you find some potatoes or oranges and some alligator clips, that might get you part of the way there.
There's something strange about Jessalyn's disappearance.
What's that?
There's no ransom note.
That does complicate things. But I've read that most missing person cases involve the immediate family.
You're right. I guess the best move is to keep the family talking. Maybe they'll let something slip.
Or maybe they're trying to tell you something.
How so?
Remember in Kyoto, you told me that ghosts are what people invent when an injustice can't be fixed?
Sounds me-ish.
If that's the case here, once you figure out what the deal with the ghost is, I bet it'll point right to Jessalyn. And if the ghost is real, then case closed. A ghost did it. If that turns out to be the case, please don't tell me. I like living in a world where ghosts are probably not real. I already have to vault into bed after every scary movie for fear of ankle grabbers.
Goodbye.
See ya.
Okay. I'm gonna call her, double check that there's nothing we need to ask.
Hi.
I showed Clara a film that really upset her.
Actual film? Where'd you find it?
Yeah, out in the ruins.
Mm-hmm. Prick up your ears. Someone's talking to you.
What do you mean?
What's on that film is at the heart of everything.
It was an old birthday party.
Charlotte's. Maybe she's the one doing the talking.
Goodbye.
Later, hun.
Okay.
Hi.
Did Clara get along with Charlotte and Harper when she was younger?
They all got along famously. Until the night of the fire.
What exactly happened?
Charlotte was getting ready for her big 21st birthday ball. And at the last minute went off to what is now the ruins. No one knows what started the fire.
After that, what about Clara and Harper?
Clara grew up pretty fast, but Harper, she got lost in that night and never got found.
Can I listen to more recordings?
Sure.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Wait a minute. It totally did it again. What else did the note say I had to do? Gather, dried petals did that. Mortality resides did that. Place a flower where she stands before the stone turns to dust. She will tell you what she can away and back to earn her trust. I backed up. My flower is now here. Maybe I didn't do it right. Have to grab another? No, I can't grab another. Okay, I need to find the one that has this, but I don't. Bird. Snake. I don't think all of them have plates. This one. Yeah, I mean, it's a star. That looks like a star. Okay. Hey, welcome in 23J Cat. How are you? Just doing some Nancy problem solving. Brings you here this fine evening. Or evening here, anyway. I love the game. This is actually my physical copy that was standard, and I made it the bonus edition. So we're actually enjoying some of the extra bonus edition stuff. Did I not just solve it? That was weird. You guys all saw that, right? Definitely not where that went originally, but if it works, more power to it, right? So if you hit Control Shift Tab and let go, and then hit Control C, you'll. I didn't do it right. Control Shift Tab, Control C. You'll open like this menu, and you can go to Logic. Type in bonus and like make it the bonus edition. Which is pretty good, but somehow I think I locked the games with inside it. Because they weren't working. You have to start the game and then make sure you save it after you check the bonus and then load it. Otherwise you won't actually get it, but works out pretty cool. Okay, I solved that puzzle twice. Why is it not opening? You guys saw that, right? I solved it like 2 different ways, too. Might I add. No. So it does make it the bonus edition, because that's the programming for it. So if you check it, then you'll get the bonus features. So the way that Her Interactive made their disc is they made it so that they all had everything on them. You just had to unlock it. But not many people knew that. So buying the bonus edition had it preset. So if I start a new game now, it'll be just standard. But once you like load in and check it, it loads the bonus only to that save file. Where if it was the original bonus edition, any file would be a bonus edition. It's pretty cool though. I don't get it. Why is Nancy not saying anything? I have definitely solved this in like multiple ways too. And again, there is like this little weird gap, but I feel like that gap's... No, that gap is definitely supposed to be there. It's just the drop shadow.
Can't check that off yet.
Interesting. Yeah, no worries. It's a pretty cool thing. Most of mine are the bonus editions because I bought them when they came out. This one I did not because I was broke at the time, so it's actually kind of cool to go back and make it the bonus edition, get the little charms. But I messed up something, I feel, because
Stub.
I don't think she's supposed to do that. Maybe it doesn't go on this one. Maybe that's why it didn't work. How am I supposed to know which one it goes on? That one has a cross. I don't play a lot of the Nancy Drew mini games inside her phone. I usually play them on whatever edition they are. So who knows? Okay, did let me pick it up that time, which makes me think this is on the right coffin now. So let's try it now.
A locket. I should hold on to this.
Oh, we definitely saw that. This is probably the locket. Maybe it needs to go on something first.
This should come in handy.
Okay, we just gotta find the plate for that.
That's your name, isn't it?
Yep, that would be me.
Well, you don't get less subtle than that now, do you?
Nope. Who did this?
Let's hope it's one of the living.
I have my own tombstone. Great. And the sad part is, like, it also looks faded. And there's, like, moss. Well, it's not moss, it's lichen growing on it. $54 souls. Well, did it. Okay, we have a bunch of these. Let's see.
Can't check that. Can't check. Haven't. That's done. Still have to do. Check. Can't check that. Still check. Still have check. Can't check that off yet.
Okay. Find a way to use the flower design. Okay, we still need the flower plate. We need the importance of the name for Beauregard.
Hi.
I saw something I can't explain in the house. I swear Harper was there.
Is it true that you have a questionable past?
You asking if I really went to jail? Yes. I advise against it.
Already been there.
It's not a fun place, and they don't let you leave.
No, I mean, why did you go to jail?
I know what you meant. I took a tour of the seasons. My debt is paid, that's all.
I'd really like to know.
The nerve you got.
Yep, I have some nerve.
Can I listen to more recordings?
Sure.
I'd better get going.
Get on out of here now.
Okay.
Hi.
Where do you go when you're not out here?
Where do you go when you're not out here?
Nowhere.
So, every once in a while you pop out of existence?
I walk around, looking for Jessalyn.
Did you ever meet Charlotte?
Yeah, I did. The girl, not the ghost.
Can you tell me anything about her?
Everyone loved her and everyone wanted her attention. But she still made time for me. She was a rare person. She just loved the world, loved her family, living or dead.
Or dead?
Jess told me Charlotte used to spend time in the crypt because she couldn't stand the idea of anyone ever being forgotten.
Well, that's kind of sweet.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I feel bad for speedrunners, right? Because when she's singing, you can't move.
I do not care if she's an adult. She's my daughter.
I should listen.
She's not a runaway. She'd never do that to us. No, no, no. It's not cold feet. It's not running away. Someone took her. She is in danger out there. Do something.
She sounds pretty upset. Clara?
I saw Charlotte, and she looked mad.
Are you sure it was Charlotte and not someone dressed up like her?
She walked right through the wall, and she told me something only I could possibly know.
What?
I said, it's something only I could possibly know.
Can you tell me a little about Harper? It seems like you two really didn't get along.
She blamed me for what happened to Charlotte.
Blamed you?
On some level, she was convinced it was me. I let it go at first. She was just torn to shreds about the whole thing. But the more time went by, the more disturbed she got. She was obsessed with the idea that I had stolen part of Charlotte's locket.
What kind of locket?
I never figured out what she was talking about. One night, she followed me out onto the widow's walk. When I got near the railing, she pushed, and I fell. By the time I got out of the hospital, she was gone. I can't say I wasn't relieved.
Colton thinks he was forced into the relationship with Jessalyn.
Forced? Please. Jessie's a gem. Any man be lucky to get the time of day from her. Don't tell a soul about this, but Colton, he's got problems. Nothing big, so don't go jumping to conclusions. But his parents told me right away he's always struggled a little. He's a smart boy, but these fits of paranoia take hold of him now and again.
Did that ever worry you, considering he was dating your daughter?
A mother always worries. I'm not saying Colton is crazy. I'm saying give him some space. He's had his troubles.
Not to be rude, but you don't look so great right now.
Headache. I think it's the stress. Since I got here, I have been feeling really strange.
Wade said you're the reason he went to jail. Is that true?
No. Wade is the reason Wade went to jail.
He said you were the one who pressed charges.
Well, isn't he the chatterbox when it suits him?
Is that true?
Yeah, it is. What he doesn't get, what no one gets, is that I meant well. No matter how he explained it to you, he broke the law. He broke into the factory, he damaged thousands of dollars of equipment, and scared the workers half to death. I didn't think he'd go to jail, though, and he knows that.
What did you think would happen?
I thought community service. An officer to keep him away from his crooked friends so he would finally straighten up. I planned on dropping the charges, but once the ball got rolling, I lost control of it. Wade ended up sitting across from a judge who wanted to make an example. And that was that. Wade has wanted his revenge ever since. It's stupid. I even suspected him of taking Jessalyn to get back at me. But he'd never do something like that. I mean, I don't think.
I'd better get going.
See you later, hon.
We're just gonna not help you. Let's see. What can we tackle? Need to find Harper again, so I question if she's down here. Yep.
Oh, look. It's little old you. Where's the cavalry?
Why are you still hiding? What's to stop me from telling everyone where you are?
Maybe I'm the only one who can help find Jessalyn. Did you ever think of that?
All right, I won't tell. Can you tell me more about Charlotte?
If I didn't love her so much, I would hate her beyond the great beyond.
Why?
Golden child, Charlotte. She was perfect in everyone's eyes, even mine. I wanted to be her when I grew up. But then one day I was older than my older sister, and older still today.
Clara said you had a troubled childhood. Is that true?
Troubled? No, I was an angel. And I must have been quite the genius charmer, too, because one day they shipped me off, straight to the most elite private boarding school on the East Coast. At least that's what I believed was happening, until we were creeping up the long and whirly black driveway, and I caught my first glimpse of the bars on the windows. I became the first Thornton to be admitted to the Millicent P. Krauthammer Sanitarium for criminally insane girls and women of good social standing. I'm one of the few girls to actually graduate from that program. I got a little diploma that says Harper's no longer a danger to herself or others and everything. And just yesterday, the Alumni Association sent me one of them dried macaroni pictures inviting me to speak at a function. But as you can see, I am otherwise engaged.
Why did your family send you away?
Why don't you ask your beloved Clara?
Where do you live when you're not here?
Wouldn't you like to know? And wouldn't I like to know?
You're dressing up as Charlotte or doing something to fake these hauntings, aren't you?
The hits keep coming. You're a doll, a real peach. Ew! Oh, you're not kidding, are you? Am I dressing up as my dead sister for kicks? After the only family member everyone can agree on has gone missing? Is that what you're asking?
Yes, that's the question. The implication was more or less added by you.
No, I am not, so shut it. Can't stay away.
Are you the one writing the notes I keep finding?
What answer do you want me to say? Are you looking for a yes or a no, or the in-between one?
Just the truth.
Oh, now that I can't help you with. I don't function well in reality.
Do you know why seeing an old film of Charlotte's birthday would upset Clara that much?
Did it upset her?
Quite a bit.
Oh, I wish I could have seen it. Reenact it for me now. You be Clara. Show me what happened.
I really don't want to do that.
Spoil sport. What was even the point then?
Did you leave that out for me to find?
No. Maybe.
Why?
Because I want her to be sad every single day of her miserable little life. And I had a hunch it would be funny, was I right?
No.
Yeah, I was. You just don't want to say it.
Enough. You have to tell me what you're doing.
You don't tell me enough. It doesn't work that way. When it's time to find out, you'll find out, I promise you. Promise.
See you later.
Yes, leave.
Doesn't fit in there. Can't just open it. hell's that? How do we get these out of the wall? It made me think of, I think it's like Fallout, where they're like little, no, it's Harry Potter. It's where like they're naked mole rats, but they got these like weird like clumps of skin. That's what it looked like to me.
Still can't check, haven't, still have to do that. Can't check that up, can't check that, still have to do that.
Ah, was funky. Another note? Okay. We are secrets, we are lies. Through the walls, fix your eyes. Up the tunnels you must seek. The hidden ways he does sneak. Make haste, doomed girl, do not delay. Something, or he'll get away. Walls, fix your eyes. Up the tunnels you must seek. In ways he does sneak. The only tunnels I know are this way. I can't open that. Hey, more tunnels in this madhouse.
Sounds like someone's out there. I should take a look.
Charlotte, darling, you're gonna have to help me out here. What?
What's he up to?
Yeah, maybe I dropped something, but phone charm. Is that fish gonna be a red herring? It opens. My key doesn't go on that. It's definitely this one.
Did that. Check.
What if... Go down here. And through the bottle entrance. Which is row 1, number 2. Can I not go there again? No, I have to be able to. Oh, okay, I can just walk there. Neither work.
Quick, I haven't got all day.
Goodbye.
Yes, leave.
Hello.
Is it true Harper was committed?
What? No. She went to a boarding school. It was compulsory, but it wasn't an asylum. Although she was very theatrical about the whole affair. Where did you hear that?
from Harper.
If Harper is actually here, stay away from her.
Oh, I got a trophy. Historian. You're hip to all Thornton family secrets. I'll take it.
I saw Charlotte.
Pretty scary, isn't it?
Yeah, you could say that. Still, there must be some sort of explanation.
You might be right. Just
what?
I don't know. This old house is playing tricks on my head.
I'd better get going.
See you later, hon.
What's up?
Clara mentioned you had some paranoia issues in the past. Is that true?
Happiness has never come easy to me. I've had to fight for it. That involved seeing a psychiatrist for a bit when I was a kid. Clara knows why I went, but still won't let it go.
So, things would really work out for you if Jessalyn just disappeared.
Do you really want to ask me that?
Sorry, I just really want to figure out where she is.
Trust me, so do I.
Why is Lexi so important?
I've always felt a little out of step with the world. When I met Lexi, it's like everything snapped into place. I don't know how else to put it.
And it wasn't the same with Jessalyn?
I do love her, but not in the way I tried to. Jess is my best friend, and always will be. If she ever comes home, and if she ever forgives me.
See you later.
Later.
Whoa, wait a minute. Exactly what I need. I swear that wasn't there before, but I will take it.
Time to recharge the battery.
Okay, let's see. I need oranges. I need nails, and I need points.
It's not charged yet. All right, let's see if all those oranges did the trick. It's not charged yet.
Guess I'll have to leave it there and hope that no one steals it. Never understood the opera music in this. I think it's supposed to go with like the haunting effect. But it does seem a little funny. Like, where's the singing coming from? You're at a graveyard. It could be in Nancy's head. Never know.
You scared me.
Clara told me that she never intended for you to go to jail.
Don't believe that.
Why not?
Because it ain't true. She used to come visit just to laugh at me through the glass. That was the price of hearing about home.
Do you believe in ghosts?
I don't need belief.
Why not?
I have proof. EVP. Here's some creepy things from time to time. Check it out whenever you want, if you got the nerve.
What made you call Savannah?
Jessalyn didn't run away, and she wasn't kidnapped.
I saw the ghost.
You did? You don't look near as bad as most who see her.
I'm not scared of ghosts.
She terrifies everybody.
I saw something I can't explain in the house.
That's why you couldn't get me in there for nothing.
I don't believe in ghosts, but...
That don't stop you from feeling them. Would you believe my happiest memories live in that house? Christmases and long summer nights stargazing on the roof.
Savannah seemed to think you'd be disappointed she didn't come here. Any reason why?
Savannah's talking to you about me?
Yeah, she's helping me with a case.
Don't suppose you could give me your number?
Sure, it's 404-555-4478.
Just so you know, she's gonna be mad at you for giving me this number. She'll get over it.
Why? What are you gonna do?
Do? Nothing. Back long time ago, she and I were something of a couple. Long time ago. Been a long time since we talked.
Can I listen to more recordings?
Sure.
I'm hoping that eventually triggers a trophy.
I'd better get going.
Adios.
Haven't done. Still have to do that. Haven't done that. Did that. Haven't done that. Haven't done. Can't check that. Haven't done that.
Let's see, it's not over there. Not one of these two that are over here. There's gotta be one of these that are down here. There we go.
Beauregard Thornton. Mean old codger.
Those colors along the bottom must be why Beauregard's tombstone is important.
So we got purple, green, blue, cyan.
That's Charlotte.
Dear sweet Charlotte, please come back. That's a sad inscription.
It was a sad time. None of us wanted to see her leave. We didn't expect it to become what it's become. Virginia, my mother. Rest her soul.
Can you tell me anything about her?
Just that I miss her, and I always will.
That's sweet. We don't even have years.
Luther, my daddy. Mama called him the king of slamming doors. He had a hot temper, but a soft heart, and no mind for business. He wasn't intuitive. He brought me out here to the stones at night. Taught me how to open my eyes, shut up, and listen. You rest well, Daddy.
Get that. So Charlotte and Harper are the siblings here. And their parents. Ira and Austin. And then Wade. So is Jessalyn the only one? I mean, Charlotte died, so she didn't have kids. Harper doesn't appear to have any. Wade doesn't appear to have any. It's just Jessalyn. Got the column from the camera's picture library. What column? Did that, did that, did that. that kind of column.
I'd better copy this design.
First of its kind across the bottom. I feel like I'm gonna have to put them in order. That these are clues to where they go. Oh, this is like before. First along the bottom.
The missing piece. Now this key should work.
Interesting. Why was it that one and not this one though? Okay, let's go try this key.
This looks like the one in the ruins. I bet the numbers from the coffin will work.
I mean, so this has to be black if that's a 0. That's the 3. One of these is a 1, the rest is 0. What else we got? That has to be that way. This one would have to be that way. That one would have to be that way. This a positive, making this negative. Okay. This bottom has to be negative, negative. Okay. Getting there. I just have to cancel out. This one has to be an X2. Hmm. I like this kind of puzzle. I wish I knew what type of puzzle this was. It's a math puzzle. I mean, like, what? Like, you know how people can, like, look up Sudoku puzzles or nonograms? Like, if I was to Google search and wanted to play one of these, what would it be called? A Nancy Drew puzzle. Thank you, Free. Thank you. Okay. One of these is definitely blank. One of these is also blank. 6, 7, 5, 6, 7. Six, 7. Okay, well, if that's the case, we know this one has to be a negative. Now there's no more blue, so that has to be negative, making this a positive. Okay. You know, that has to be the negative there. This one would have to be the positive, so those can cancel out. This one would have to be the blank because neither of those can match up. Okay. We're back on track. That works. That works. That works there. That works there.
Got it.
Masquerade Ball. October 3rd. Costume and mask required. Roasted pizza. I mean, this is a fancy meal.
Looks like something is missing. I bet I can trace a path from the top left corner to the top right corner.
So it goes purple, green, blue, cyan, right? Purple, green. Can't move them. Okay, hold on. Can I go diagonal? Purple, green, blue, cyan. Purple, green, blue, cyan. But then there's not purple. Purple, green, blue, cyan. Purple, green, no. Purple, green, blue, cyan. Purple, green. That's definitely not it. Blue, cyan. Purple, green, 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 blue, cyan. Now, how did I? Purple, green, blue, cyan. Purple, green, blue, cyan. Purple, green. Nope. Purple, green, blue, cyan. Purple, green, blue, cyan. Purple, green, blue, cyan. Did I mess that pattern up? Purple, green, blue, cyan. 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 I definitely did it, but I might have clicked something out of order. Purple, green, blue, cyan. 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 I mean, it's a path. She said the bottom right, right? We'll go back to that. Oh, charm. Oh, I'm worried about her. She seemed to always be so close to slipping off the edge and doing something completely crazy. Now with it getting worse. I wish. Try upper right. I could have sworn Nancy said the other way, though. I'll check in a second. I'm close to finding a way to keep myself safe in the short term. My soon Sieg, are you able to complete the prediction, or are you not the poll? Do you run as a prediction or as a poll? Yeah, but did you do a poll? Because it comes up on my end that you did as a prediction. Because there should be no right or wrong answer. Oh, could you rerun as a poll? Sorry. I was trying to hit those bingo squares, the one for the poll and one for the prediction. I should specify in case I don't. Franklin's Memorial has the first doors. Each of the four edges are equal to the plaque's first and oh, I know what this is gonna be.
Looks like it needs a key.
Tons of keys. We need to figure out what that is. See, does it let you delete it or no? I think I saw something like this. Okay, give me a second. And I'll save just in case the game crashes. It does that for me. Okay. Hit delete and return all points. Okay, so run the poll. And the poll should be, do you believe in ghosts? Yes or no? And then when that finishes, we'll run the prediction. Let's check this again.
That's done. That's done. Can't check that. Did that. Haven't done. Did that. Haven't done. Haven't done. That's done.
We got that. Should go check Jessalyn's phone.
Looks like I need to figure out the password.
Makes sense. Let's see. Who do you think is more gonna know her password? Her mom or her best friend? Probably her best friend. Or her crazy aunt.
Hi.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
I guess I cannot ask her best friend.
Nancy.
See you later.
See you later, hon.
Can't ask her mom either.
You scared me.
Can I listen to more recordings? See you later.
Get on out of here now.
Maybe Harper knows her password? I doubt it, though.
Speak.
Clara says that you really went to a boarding school, not a sanitarium.
Revisionist? I suppose next she'll say Wade spent a year earning merit badges at Camp Mandatory.
Did you really push Clara off a widow's walk?
I think I'd like you to leave me alone now, please.
Not good. Okay.
Goodbye.
Go, leave.
Inside the buried box. Oh, that could be the buried box key. Okay. Franklin's memorial. She must have been convinced she was in danger. I think she left behind a code for someone to break. Each of the 4 edges are equal to the plaque's first 7 numbers side by side. 6, 7. Okay. Plaque's first and 7th numbers side by side.
Interesting. I should figure out what that means. Interesting. I should figure out what that means. Interesting. I should figure out what that means.
Isn't that what I read though already?
Interesting. I should figure out what that means.
I guess not. Okay. I wrote in my journal. Let's see. Nothing new for Nancy. Probably follow up with Savannah, who's gonna hate me. See how this goes.
Yeah?
You dated Wade, is that right?
If you're asking, then you already know the answer.
Is that the reason you didn't come?
One of the reasons. But that's just one.
I think I'd like to know the other reasons.
Because I'm less help to the living than I am to the dead.
What happened between you and Wade? I think I might need to know.
Wade is bad news. Enough said.
Goodbye.
Later, hun.
I doubt Addison's gonna have any info. Oh, wait, she might know. She's maid of honor, right?
Can you help me figure out Jessalyn's password?
No. Actually, wait. Hang on. The tombstone portion of our scavenger hunt? There was something strange about it.
Can you think of a reason she would hide her password there?
Just in case something happened to her. I thought she said that to scare me, but maybe not.
See you later.
Bye.
She hid her, like she... Like she wrote down her password in the tombstones?
Hi there.
You're quite a grave individual. Okay.
Can I listen to more recordings?
Sure.
See you later.
Adios.
This must be the plaque Charlotte mentioned in her notes.
Plaque honors those who found their final rest beyond the family grounds, including Franklin Thorne, ending his nation dedicated. Okay. And the seventh number was 8. So that's what I need. Okay, so 1, 8, 1. Okay. Souls. Anna 8, 1, Grandma, Ghost, Dodge. Do I have to take photos of them all though? W and L makes me think length and width and length. Factory accident victims 1 and 4. Or does it mean something else? What else could W and L mean? Word? Okay, so Nana to her would be Jessalyn Thornton. This is Jessalyn Thornton. So she doesn't even have a date on them. Eight, one. Eighth word, first letter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. First letter, that would be P. Okay. Oh, what's the difference between Nana and Grandma, though? Like, those are the same thing, in my opinion, right? That's her grandmother, but it's also her Nana. Okay, let's skip to the other ones and see if maybe we can figure it out. There's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's gonna be 9 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. We'll skip the first two. Ghosts. I guess the ghost would be Charlotte, right? Fifth word, fourth letter. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So R. dodge. Okay, Virginia Thorn, right? So 5th word, first letter. 2, 3, 4, 5, F. Why would you do this to, like, her phone? L-A. Which is the last one. 5 and 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4. That would be S. Ruby. Okay. This is for the factory accident victim. So first word, 4th letter. 3, 4, that's a T. Dodge? Like maybe like Roger? Did Dodge? I don't know. Someone's Thorn. There's 14 graves. I did some yard work and took a shower. Nice. Always good to do. I know my husband does the yard work. He has to shower right afterwards because he's like allergic to grass. So it doesn't help. Definitely a nice shower helps with all that. Get it all off you, especially if it's sticky, wet grass. Stuck on this though. Who would be? Maybe they had nicknames? What about Nancy's journal? search parties. Yep. No ransom. Passed down the younger generation. Charlotte inherited control while Clara became the next heir. Harper was unable to. Creepy rhyme, note to self. On a camera. Lee, Virginia, Luther. Did Luther, Virginia. Lee can't be HT. Oh, HT would be Harper. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the fifth one. 4, 5. Okay. And it's fifth word, sixth letter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 6. That's a Y. Who is Karina? I feel like I don't remember seeing like a Karen like name. Ruby. There's not even like a Karina on here.
Hi.
Nope.
I'd better get going.
Good night.
It's gotta be like a nickname, right?
Hi.
There was like nothing with a K.
It looks like Clara never knew who her father was.
How sad. Do you think you can figure out who it was?
I don't think that's the important part.
Right. That was just a test question to see if you were still a smart detective. For a further test, please explain why.
She never really got to know her place in the family. I don't know exactly how, but that's a piece of this. It's a case of follow the money. Someone wants what Clara has, or Clara's worried she's going to lose it. I saw an article that says Harper really lost it after Charlotte died.
Well, you can't blame her.
No, I mean, ended up getting arrested.
Whoa. That sounds bad. You gonna ask her about it?
I wouldn't get a straight answer, and I don't want her getting any more defensive.
Smart. Something like that makes me think she really might be unstable.
I'd better get going.
Call back soon.
Okay, I'll come back to this. I'm gonna go under the porch.
Speak.
Goodbye.
Go leave.
Hmm. That goes this way. Okay. Seventh letter. First letter has to be a 1, and the seventh has to be an 8. That can't be right. This can't be the same.
Interesting. I should figure out what
Oh.
that means.
Wasn't in reference to this one. It must be in reference to that other number 1.
Haven't done, did that, haven't done that, haven't done, can't check that off yet, still have to do that.
And the key that runs the clocks, yep, and note from Charlotte that mentions a specific time. Still have to solve that other puzzle. Yep. That would get me. Thought I saw a clue. Maybe not. Nope. Nothing. Okay. What time was her party? 7 to 1 a.m. So maybe 7 p.m. or 1 a.m. Okay, so that's the reset button. So see, you mentioned going to the upper right corner, but that wouldn't work because the color has to end with cyan, so it has to be that bottom right. Mine definitely worked. I did that. The color order is seen on his grave. So yeah, I did that. Purple, dark green, blue, light blue. Yeah, I did that. No, I didn't want to see the solution. I didn't see it. Wait, but then the next thing came in red. What is that?
Haven't done that.
That wasn't the right one. Oh, it's not. Here's the solution. So what's this? This is a partial path. I already did that. Thank you, Country Babe. I just don't get it. Like, I entered it right. Maybe I had to look at it again? I don't know. Purple, green, blue, cyan. Purple, green, blue, cyan. I mean, there's many ways I could do this. I know what cyan here. Purple, purple, green, blue, cyan. Purple, purple. Maybe it's many of them? What do you mean? Purple, green, blue, cyan. 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 That works. And diagonals have to count. Oh. That is a possibility. Green, blue, cyan. Go upright instead. Purple, green, blue, cyan, purple, purple, green, blue, cyan, purple, green, blue, cyan. Purple, green, blue, cyan. Purple, green. That's not right. I could have gone up instead. Purple, green, blue, cyan. Purple. Purple, green. Purple, green, blue, cyan. When you ended bottom right, you could have gone up instead. Yeah, but didn't it say I had to end with the bottom right one? Purple, green, blue, cyan. Purple, green, blue, cyan. Purple, green, blue, cyan. Purple, green, blue, cyan. What do you mean no? No what? Okay, well, hold on, because after you click so many wrong ones, it resets it. Purple, green, blue, cyan. Purple, green, blue. Purple, green, blue, cyan. Purple, green, blue, cyan. Purple, green, blue, cyan. Purple, green, blue, cyan. Go blue. What do you mean, go blue? Purple, green, blue, cyan. Go blue. What does that mean? Wait. Okay, I'm waiting. Wait, the arrow's up here. So yeah, I had to finish in the upper right corner, but that makes no sense. Nancy totally said bottoms. How does that work? Purple, green, blue, cyan. Purple, green, purple, green. That is cheap. It's supposed to end with cyan. So done. Okay. Purple, green, blue, cyan, and upper right. passengers are no longer safe, it becomes unnecessary to hide them until clock strikes 12 on all 5 together. Okay, so the time is 12. That's the key point. Okay. A couple of those now are...
Check. That's done.
I swear she said bottom right. Like, I was convinced. Okay, now I gotta figure out how these clocks are moving so that they all chime 12 at the same time. This one looks like I don't need to change anything. Neither is that one. Not me wanting a congrats button. I think there's a sound effect for that. I think it's in rewards. I think. Let's see, tell me if I'm wrong. That one. Well, this one's faster. Okay, so right now they should all be at 1. So this one needs to be back an hour. This one needs to be back several hours. This one needs to be back around an hour. So this one goes double the speed of those. So 12 would need to be at 6. That's... Oh, I guess there's only so much time that they spin for. Okay, so... Well, let's them all to midnight so I can see what that time is again. And then when they get to the first hour, I'll be able to figure out how much faster each clock is. And the slowest one gets the 1. Okay, so these two are exactly the same. So the third and fifth one do not need to change. The first and fourth clock are double the speed. So it's 2x something 1, because that's the standard. 2x 1, and then this one is 4 times the speed. So if these ones are to hit midnight, how long around does it spin now? I need to know. So if it at least gets 1 hour, what does it get? Okay. So that second one currently gets me to midnight. So that's perfect. Do not change the second one, but it's 4 times the speed. So, and that one's at 6. So, one's at 6. So I need to be 6 hours back from midnight, which is 6. Which is what's already on. And then the slow ones are only at 3. So they need to be at 9. Okay, so if I got this right, it should be 6, 12, 9, 6, and 9. I feel like it's wrong because it's taking so long. Well, they look pretty close. Write that down. Okay, clocks are 6, 12, 9, 6, 9. God, how many hidden passages can you have in one house?
Well, then you didn't pay her enough. Don't make me the bad guy here. We agreed on this. You said she was no good for him. You said that, not me. Then take care of it. He's not my son yet. And if you don't take care of this, he never will be. And you know what that means.
We'll shut that.
Better wait for Clara to leave first.
So she doesn't know we were here. Got it, Nancy.
Hello.
I couldn't help but overhear what you were talking about.
Oh, you couldn't? I find eavesdropping to be rather rude. Forget what you heard and consider the subject closed.
That was about Colton, right?
You don't have the context and aren't invited into this conversation.
I tried. They totally blinked that time.
What's up?
Does Clara fight with your parents often?
That's an odd question.
I may have overheard a spirited disagreement.
Really? What did she say?
She said, "I'll pay her if it will shut her up." Who could she be talking about?
And you're sure this was about me?
Well, who else? What do your parents do?
They've been in politics as long as I can remember. Although who knows how long they'll keep running.
Why?
Money is different these days. We used to be, well, not Thornton rich, but pretty good. The last campaign cost a lifetime's work. Unless we find some new funds, we're going to have a tough time after this term.
See you later.
Later.
Okay. So there's that.
Did that. Haven't done. Check.
Yeah, I already got that. Okay.
Haven't done that.
Wait, unlock the door. I still need the piece for that. I'm gonna have to get back to that password puzzle. Which I don't want to do. Oh, I got another trophy though. What'd I get? Spook Scholar for bravely looking at ghosts. Quite a lot, my dad. I wonder what this does. Con runner. Brewmaster probably is like making a lot of those bottled up, maybe playing with all the bottles. I don't know. Okay. Find a gravestone for each person on the list. Numbers relate. Yeah, I already got that. The first number will direct you to the word. The second, yeah, I already know that. Remember that the list was written by Jessalyn. The books about her family in the upstairs hall and on the fire mantle in the parlor will help. I'd offer also written said perhaps one of the tombstones may be hidden. Yeah, I already did that. See if you can find clues to its location elsewhere. I didn't think about the books upstairs. Blah, blah, blah. Next me and next gone. I panicked. I saw her, doesn't matter. Type non-haunt, skeptic, mild hesitation, subject old friend. Truth is she's gone. I don't think that's the book. What about this one? I knew it. Roger was Dodge. Taken with Dodge immediately. Which declared. Okay, so Mariana is the Karina one. For a wicked sense of humor. Stormy night. I noticed a small prop plane crashed in an empty field after running into an unexpected storm. Okay, well that gives me two more. I thought I saw something. So Karina, which is the third from the back, is Anna, which is here. And that one is 7-2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I. And Roger, which is Dodge, is 1, 2, 3, 4. He's the fourth one. Second one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's M. Okay, so now I just don't know which one Nana and Grandma are. One of them will definitely be Rosalie. Rosalie. Okay. So that one is either 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which is P, or if it's the second one, it would be 6, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, which is W. And then who's the other one now? See, that's her grandma though. But what is Nana then? Like, who is Nana? Because I've always learned that Nana and Grandma are the same. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. W. Maybe this Whitney one? Like, older grandmother? So Whitney. There's Whitney's. That one's blank. Charlotte, Sarah, Beauregard, Maria.
Hi.
Oh, not what I wanted to do.
Can I listen to more recordings?
Sure.
I'd better get going.
Later.
The only one up there is that one. And it can't be those. Maybe her grandmother's sister? Which would be Mariana or Virginia. I don't think I saw Virginia Thorne though. Sarah, where's Sarah on this? Sarah's like all the way at the top. But if it is her, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 and 1, which is a V. Let's write down the possible letters. So there's V. Could be any of those. BT, I think, is already on here. Yep. That's not that one. Where's Ruby? Ruby's up here, but not related to her, really. I mean, he's way, way up here. I feel like I saw Whitney Rainey. I feel like if the password spelt something, but I feel like most of the word doesn't spell something. Can try a couple things. Roger. I already did that one. Did that one. It has to be one in the lower. Not many stones it could be, though. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Phone password, which is BWRMYFITS.
I should use my phone to make a call.
And why give me that button? Messages. Let's see. Okay, got all the stuff I need. Any chance you'll change your mind? Come on, it'll be fun. Better be, or what? So much embarrassing personal information. Am I toast? No toast for Addie. Noted. I'll just yell things out. You can't stop at a train once it's left the station. Please come back. Just, I don't know if you're okay or not, but I miss you. Please come. Okay. Did you get the invertebrates? What invertebrates? That doesn't clarify. Invertebrates, yes. No invertebrates. I'll make a note of that. No invertebrates. I'm sending this photograph backwards. Okay, hope it works out for you. Typing slowly and angrily. Did you mail out the things to tell people about the wedding for the people who are new? List invitations, yes. Because people need to know about the wedding. No. Why meant yes. Yes, I did yes. Why didn't you just typewriters that? Yep, I remember these days. You're right, I should have typewriters that. You might want to disable the predictive thing on your photograph. I do not know how you do it. I'm not sure if I want to. Call me now. Jesse, I'm not joking. You call me right now. Your mom is on a warpath. She's more than one recommends. Chill out once something is done. I know, right? But it will. Did you get my notes on the catering? Yeah, thanks. Did you want me to care about it more because I can fake that if needed? Nope, I'm pretending to care for my mom. So you are intending to care for me while being a nice touch isn't really needed. Cool, let's just get pizza. Ah. What? Mom just invited every single one of my teachers from kindergarten to my wedding. Why? No idea. I think I owe a few of them some homework. They can't be that bad. They're fine. It's not the point. What's the point then? You'll have to figure out that yourself because I'm not sure she's inviting yours too. Oh, I think I get now. Where are you? Everyone's freaking out. Hello. Okay.
Addie, come here quick. I see something. Seriously? Shh, stay still. Listen, I don't hear. What's happening? I'm just practicing. You are such a brat. Shh, not falling for it again. No, Addie, I'm serious. Listen, footsteps. I don't hear them. Maybe it was the wind. Remind me why we're doing this again. I'm getting married. Duh. What's your plan for your first anniversary? Diving into an active volcano? That's a little ambitious for a first anniversary. Anyway, lava's traditionally the 10th. Not in my family.
Okay.
That is not the title of this program. Oh, and I suppose you have a better name? With this ring? The Dead. No, that's weird and you're weird for saying it. We're using mine. I'm Jessalyn Thornton. And I'm Addison Abomination Hammond. And this is Ghost Talker Tours. This week we're creeping into Thornton Hall, the most haunted place in the known universe. Children around here grew up in fear of the dreaded Charlotte Thornton, also known as my cousin. Wasn't there some rhyme that kids would say to call Charlotte's ghost? That silly thing, yes. How'd that go? Wasn't it like, don't remember, too much pressure. Give it your best shot. It was like, who likes ghosts? All of us do. So come hang out. We'll have a nice time. That's exactly it. Nice work.
Okay.
We're here to find... Oh, that is a spider. It is in my hair. I don't even want to be alive anymore. Please just kill me. Got it. Look there. There it goes. Well, on the bright side, we can check spiders off the list. That was a black widow. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Probably just gave it the scare of its life. It's not going to bother us. It's her or me. I just dropped her. I think it fell through the floorboards. Let's just grab it in the AM unless you want to go one-on-one with our little friend down there. Where are we going? Are you sure you want to know? I'm just going to pretend it's a top secret, really nice hotel. We're looking for the ruins where Charlotte died. Remember when Elizabeth got married and we all watched rom-coms and ate caramel corn? I was just thinking, like, at no point that evening was I like, I'll die here. It just didn't come up. Maybe not for you, but 2 movies in, I was thinking fondly about my own mortality. Wait, what's that say? The serpent rests in the center on the 2 handles. I think I know what that's about. Whoa! Buddy system! Jess! Where are you going? I know you're freaking out. I promise this will be quick. Are all of those coffins occupado? I gotta go outside. Just 2 seconds. There's some sort of message in the window. Yeah, I know. It says, this building is for dead people only. Jess? Jessalyn? This isn't funny. Where are you? Jessie! I don't want to be alone. Please stop, please. Please come back. This isn't funny. I'm too scared.
She kind of sounds like Bess's relationship with Nancy. Just saying.
I don't understand. Are you okay? Jess, if this is a prank, it's not funny. Not funny! Jess, you're really scaring me. Say something. I said leave me alone.
Now!
Okay then. I feel like all that stuff I pretty much had
That's
already
done.
known.
Did that. That's done. That's done. Check.
Okay. See, do you want to run the prediction for who might have kidnapped Jessalyn, or if she disappeared, or Charlotte's ghost stole her? Curious what everyone says. Or something else. I would leave something else because it could totally be something we're not thinking of. They dropped something, but I... It is very weird. Maybe I should find out where they were.
What's up?
Or not.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I better wait until the coast is clear.
What's up?
See you later.
Bye.
Maybe that's the thing they dropped?
Haven't done that.
No. Find the location that fits the recording. See if there's anything that's worth exploring. Oh, phone charm. I like that one. But not what I'm looking for. Sounds like a plan. As long as there's something along other, in case it's none of those, I think we'll be fine. Maybe it's in this room she dropped it. I felt that one in my chest.
This looks like some sort of code.
FYI, that was a Black Widow. I wonder if Nancy could have touched it and that would have just killed her. Draw a path to spell the name of one of the 4 colors seen behind the letters without drawing over the same path twice and ending at the line.
Haven't done that.
Draw a path to spell the name of one of the 4 colors. Okay, so there's no R. I guess I could do G-R. E. E. Nope. How about yellow? Y. E. L. L. Guess I could have gone that way for yellow. Thanks, sake. I-E. L. L. O. W. Color path. First one is yellow. Let's see. Draw a path through all the squares of the color that was spelled out on the first board. Okay. I go that way. If we do S, G, R, B, S, G, R, A, B, E.
Ethel's grave. It must be tied into that picture in the corner somehow.
Ethel's grave. Let's go see Ethel's grave.
Check.
Oh, we know where Ethel's grave is.
That's done. Check.
Okay. Here's what we got now. Still haven't found Jessalyn. Find a way to unlock the door in the tunnels. We still need that thing. I don't know how to open this locket because Charlotte's sketch. 1867. I feel like it's an item. What was Charlotte's mom's name? Mariana, who also went by the other name, but it's not. Ethel is definitely like a pet, I'm pretty sure. I wonder. It's one of those trophies, right? Try. 3 more times, and then I'll give it up. 1, 2. Haha, trophy! I knew it. Runner. You're a gin genie. Okay.
I should arrange these to match the date from Ethel's tombstone.
Which was what again? Nancy, write that down by chance. I hate that I have to go all the way back, but I don't remember there being a tombstone that said Ethel on it. Charlotte. Virginia. Harper.
This must be Ethel's grave.
What makes you say that, Nancy? Okay, what do we got? We've got 113, 1933. So 1 January 13, 19. Okay, yeah. So in order for that to work, you get a 1 on this outside, followed by another 1. Then you get the 9 over here because this needs to read 933. This needs to be a 1. No way, I need 9 on the other way. Why did I do that? Okay, porch box is 113,1933. Okay, what do we got? Oh, the flower, okay. That gets us a little further.
I better get some sleep.
Still no luck with the search party?
No, and the numbers are starting to fall off.
Don't worry.
It's hard not to.
You have to get more sleep.
I know. I've been feeling a little groggy since I've been here.
We're here for you.
Thanks. I'd better go. I'll talk to you two later.
Okay. We got that. Let's see, the flower sketch went where again? Snake image. That was the star. I feel like I've looked over it already. Yeah, because this is talking about the package from Savannah. That's the star. Snake.
Did that.
Flower note. Here we go. No, this can't be right. I think it's this one. We'll find out. Yep, got that
Someone
right.
went through a lot of trouble to hide this. It must be important.
Okay. That totally moved. Okay, we know where this goes. I wonder if Heartless has sped run this game. And what their time was.
That's done.
Just curious that lets me look over there. I'm gonna write tunnel lock. And I'm going draw out the circles. No, locket, Charlotte sketch, camera, family tree. I feel like we learned something about this. First number is 1, and the 7th number is an 8. That says Franklin's Memorial. The first number was 1, the 7th. I don't know if that's related. I think this said something about the corners adding up. Franklin's Memorial. She must have been convinced she was in danger. I think she left behind a code for someone to break. Each of the 4 edges are equal to the plaque's first and 7th numbers. So that would be 18. So the corners equal 18. So what are combinations of 18? So let's see, 18. There is, my highest number is 10, so we have a 10 and an 8, that's 18. 7 and 11, but that's not an option, nothing above 10. You should... Oh, it's not 18. First number was 1. No. Can't equal 1. Charlotte's notebook mentions Franklin's Memorial. She must have been convinced she was in danger. I think she left behind a code for someone to break. Each of the 4 edges are equal to the plaque's first and 7th numbers side by side. Side by side. Well, none of the combinations can equal 1. Combinations could equal 8. This first and last, which is 18, but there's not a way to... 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 9, and 9 is 18. We don't have 2 9s. Or is it 3 numbers? Because the corners aren't necessarily 2 numbers, they're 3 numbers. So 3 numbers that equal 18 is a vastly different situation. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. one of them has to have a 10, right? So the one that has the 10 should probably have the lowest numbers. So, let's see, 10, 9, 8, and 7. Let's see, 6, 5, 4, 3. What if we have something like that? But it would also need to be the third number. So it has to be a number someone shares in common with them. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So what about 10, 3, and 5? 10, 3, and 5. 10, 7, and 1. Now that whole half of the board works. 9. That would be a 3. That doesn't work. I feel like the 4 biggest numbers would have to be in the corners, right? So 9, 8, 7, 10. No, because, well, maybe. 10, 5, 6, 7, 8. That corner now works. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That would be 7. That doesn't work. Unless the numbers switch. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 18, that would be a 5. Doesn't work. Nine. We'll swap this on. This is 1 and 7. Now I'd 8, 9. Need to be a 9. Okay, now that whole left side works again, but will this work out? Because these numbers are pretty low. And that's 13. 11. We would need the 7. Maybe I'm thinking this backwards. Instead of the highest numbers in the corner, what if the lowest numbers were in the corner, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. This now needs 9. Wait. Yeah, that's 18. If I reverse this. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Six. No. I would need 2 7s. That doesn't work either. How about the mid numbers, right? 5, 6, 7, and 8. Um, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Needs a 4. Again, the left side works now. That's 15. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know that. The 9 and the 10 in the middle row. Okay. So if this is 9 and this is 10, we can work off of that. 18 minus 9 is 9. So what are 2 combinations that equal 9? I have a 1 and an 8. I have a 4 and a 5. One and a 5. And a 1 and an 8. Okay. That doesn't work. Four and 4 I can't do. I can do a 3 and a 5. Three and 9 also equal 9. I swap this. Does these work now? Combinations of 8 would be 1 and 7, 2, 6, 3, and 5. That's for 10s. 4 and 4, which is not an option. Right, and then for 9s, wrote a lot of these down already, so 1 and 8. 4 and 5, 6 and 3, 2 and 7. Okay, and I need to see the ones that don't overlap. So if I use the 1 and 8 and the 7 and the 2. Okay, well there's only 3 combinations that work with the 10, right? So there's your 7 and 1, 2 and 6, and 3 and 5. So 2 of these have to be here. And they're not going to collide with the others. Which means that the other side would have to use the 4 and 5. So the 2 that are using the 10 are the 1 and 7 and the 2 and 6 like I have. 4 and 5 have to be with the 9. And that makes it the 8 and 5. Can't use. But then that doesn't leave the 8. What? My logic sounded really sound and then all of a sudden didn't work. So much scrap paper going here. Okay, let's do this again. There's a 10 side and a 9 side, right? They can't share the same numbers. The 9 side can be 5 and 4, 1 and 8, 2 and 7, 3 and 6, and that's it. The 10 side, right. Oh, I know what I did wrong. On the 9 side, it has to equal up to 9. But on the 10 side, it has to equal up to 8. So that would be 1 and 7. Um, 2 and 6. 3 and 5. I can't do 4 and 4. Did I not write that? I question what I wrote before now. I wrote that. That's why I use is 1, 7. The 4 is only used on the 9 side. So it has to be the 4 and 5. Which is what I said last time. And then that's the only side that uses the 8 as well. Which leaves me with 2 and 6. 1, 2. Can't use 3 and 5 though. What? it shouldn't matter if they're this way or the other way. The number would still equal. Six, 7, 8, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, my numbers are right. 9. Oh, I know what I did. God, I keep tripping myself over the fact of like the sides and what they need to equal. No, that still adds up though. Oh, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And corners have to equal 18. The 4 and 5 have to be on the 9 side. So is the 1 and 8. This is the only number that involves 8. Three and 5. 18, it has to be 5, but I can't use the 5. Right? I feel like almost like the hint's wrong because I can't find a combination that works. Six. Are my 3s? I have 3 and 5, the one side, and then 3 and 6 for the other side. Because if it goes with the 10, then it has to be a 3, 5, and 10. If it goes on the 9 side, it has to be 3, 6, and 9. Right? Yeah, I have a 6, 10, and 2 option. Which works, but then it doesn't. My only other options would be 1 and 7, which I can't use, or 3 and 5, which I can't use. Because those numbers are in use on the other side. Maybe I'm not thinking the corners the way the corners are. Right, I'm thinking like corners, right? But maybe it's talking like vertically and side to side, right? What if you swap 3 and 2? Yeah, so I was thinking corners like this, and that these corners had to be the thing. But now I'm starting to think it's maybe this and then this row and this row. I think I was reading the puzzle wrong. So in that case, right, 6. Yeah. I didn't write that down fast enough. See, could you look in the clip and tell me what those numbers were across the top and across the bottom? Because it's not going to let me look at it.
Jessalyn?
Yes?
You're safe.
I don't know who you are.
Nancy, Wade hired me to help find you.
Really? Wade?
Yeah, he seemed really worried.
Oh, man. My family's just a hot mess. What is wrong with us? Nancy, you can't tell anyone you've seen me. No one.
So you did run away?
No, I can't say what happened. And you can't either.
I can't agree to that. I came here to find you.
Good for you, but I came down here not to be found.
Let me help you.
Fine. You haven't left me much of a choice.
You were hiding out in the tunnels because you and Harper are working together? Why?
I didn't come here intending anything more than a good scare. Harper found out I was coming and snuck up on me.
She almost died. I had to give her a paper bag for the breathing to calm her down.
You shouldn't be proud of that.
Oh, grow up. You didn't die.
I'd been told my whole life that Harper was crazy.
What a coincidence. Me too.
Ignore her for a second. Come here.
Secrets don't make friends.
Look, she's not as nuts as she seems.
That, as they say, is debatable, my dear lamb.
Stop it! She needs to know. Leave if you don't want to listen, but it needs to be said.
I'm sorry, Jessalyn. I'll go.
The night of the fire, Harper was there. My whole life, my mother's kept me away from Harper. Said it was for my own good. I came here looking for Charlotte's ghost, but instead Harper found me. She told me that my mother was responsible for Charlotte's death, and I stayed to listen. I didn't laugh. I didn't run away. I stayed and listened to every word, because she's so cold. And I believe that it might be true. I don't know if I'm going crazy or if I'm already there, but I have to know. Please, I need your help.
What can I do to help?
We've been doing this Harper's way, but we're running out of time. I need you to get the necklace from my mother's briefcase. I'll get Harper to distract her.
Why? What's so special about it?
Charlotte told Harper to open the locket if anything ever happened to her. But if we don't open it the right way, it'll destroy what's inside. Here, this will help you open the briefcase.
That explains why I could go over to that section, but I couldn't do anything over there. Thank you, C, for grabbing those numbers. I just wrote them down. If Bellboy was Confederate spy, then turn 2 and 5. If not, then turn 1 and 6. If Charlotte's Masquerade Ball was on October 31st, then turn on 3 and 7. If not, then turn on 1 and 4. I want to say it was on October 3rd. If Cornelia died in 1924, then turn on 4. If not, then turn on 6. If the 54 workers died in the factory accident. So I'm gonna have to.
My mother knows about the locket. That's why she never lets the necklace out of her sight. You need to find a way to get it.
What made you trust Harper?
I wished I could explain. I've been asking myself the same thing. My mother had us convinced that Harper was dangerous. I think my mother's been putting this whole family under her thumb, me included, to keep us from finding whatever it was Charlotte was about to do.
Do you think seeing the fire is what made Harper... Harper?
Imagine carrying a secret that big for so long, and not having anyone listen.
Do you know that Colton is here?
I don't have time for that right now. Please go find the necklace and bring it to me.
Hydrate, thank you. Gonna need it.
Sorry to bring it up, but were you aware that Colton's seeing someone else?
I'm not all that surprised, to be perfectly honest.
You're not?
No. The whole thing was mainly my mother's idea.
Do you know about Lexi?
Colton and I were never in love. We were in a mess. He loved Lexi, and I hope he goes back to her.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Now that's totally fine. Vibe and do homework all you like. Or just playing around with a couple things. Okay. So in order to do this,
Did that. That's done. That's done.
I'm gonna have to write these down ahead of time. I'm gonna go for there. So if Belle Boyd was Confederate spy. I know where her ball thing was. Blah 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 blah. Oh no, the RSVP was October 3rd. Saturday the 30th. Okay. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6. 5, 6. Okay, if Charlotte's Masquerade was on the 30th first, then 3 and 7. If not, turn on 1 and 4. That's the second one. So 1 and 4, because it was not. If Jessalyn is serving fried chicken at her wedding, then turn on 11. If not, but she's not. Well, I mean, she could be now. He gave notes, but not originally. So I'm going to say 14. Harper caused major injuries at the funeral, then turn on 10. If not, then turn on 13. Let's see. It was definitely not 54. 8 and 12. Cornelia died in 71. So 71. If not, then turn on 6. So Belle Boyd. Belle Boyd. Belle Boyd. was that book? What was that book? I think it's on the mantle downstairs. Not survive. Service first enter the factory. Make sure I get a good stretch. Oh, I missed the stretch part. Get a very good stretch. Here we go. Ready? Start there. That. Do normal side. Oh, the other side. Oh, that feels good. I might stay here for a minute. Back. Oh, lean forward. Oh. I definitely needed that. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, please. Oh. I think we're ready now. Let's see. Sarah was the first to enter the factory. High regard. Okay, this is the factory. I probably need to stretch too. Hey, you know what? It happens. Okay, Bellboy became the attention of the Confederacy early in the war, and she shot and killed a Union soldier who threatened her mother. Although 17, her self-confidence vengeance led her to become a spy. So she was a Confederate. 2 and 5. Okay. How do I get the mom to leave so I can see her briefly?
Nancy.
Are you okay? You look a little pale.
It's getting a little hard to breathe in here.
Harper really was down there. I'm not making things up.
What do you want from me?
Nothing. I just want to find Jessalyn, like you.
Just in case.
Then no more games now, okay?
I'm telling the truth.
Nancy, enough. Just go away.
Okay.
Can't do that right now.
Why make her go away?
I need to add some tea first.
Let's see. First scoop some sugar.
I think that's enough of that.
Some mint leaves. I wonder if that was supposed to be a mini game that got changed or something. Okay. How do we... Hey, nerd. Welcome in. Thanks for the lurk, dude. How do we... Okay, thinking. We gotta get her out of this room. How do we get her out of this room? Oh, he's gone.
Yes?
See you later.
Take care.
This is before she returns. I wonder if it wants me to go a certain way because I wasn't able to go before.
Hey,
See you later.
please hurry.
No, wait, not that way. How was it? It was this one. not this one. How did I... Wait. Making sure there's nothing on these ledges. Okay, wasn't that one. Not that one. Just curious, now that this is open, anything
I
in
need
here?
to find a way to light the tunnel first.
How did I get to that spot? I think it was up here, upstairs. Now that I think about it. Ah, wrong way. There we go.
What do you want from me?
The coast is clear. Time to snoop. Locked. I need to figure out the right combination.
Okay. Let me draw the numbers. Probably should have done that first, but you know. So I need to hit 2. I guess I have to hit these in order, right? 2, 5. Then 1 and 4. 1, 4. Then 6. Then 8 and 12. 8 and 12. 14 and then 10. Uh-oh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So one of my combinations is wrong. Okay. So let's look at this out here again. She was a Confederate spy and turned on 2 and 5. So that one's definitely right. Number 2, Charlotte's Masquerade Ball was on the 31st. It's not. So 1 and 4, yeah. Number 3, if she died in 1924, then turn on 4. Which didn't. Did in 1971. That was just 6. So those ones are right. If there was 54, maybe it was 54. That was like 45. Maybe it was. Yeah, it was 54. That's why I did wrong. And then turn on 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. The fourth one is 10. Jessalyn is serving fried chicken at her wedding, then turn on 11. If not, turn on 14. Harper caused major injuries. Okay. Hey, Steve, welcome back. Let's see, 2, 1, 4. 5, 4, 6, 6. Then 10. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not right. Okay, the first 3 are definitely right. Number 4. Yeah, 54 souls. 54. And turn on 10. So the first 4 are right. Is she serving fried chicken now? I mean, she wasn't originally. But, like, someone asked her if she could serve fried chicken. So I'm taking that as a no. Nervousness permitted, blah, blah, blah. Now with an apparent air ready to sit at the head of the board of directors when you're worried. Also a fire. Beloved, yep. Mourners, yep. Harper, sister deceased, was carried out of the service by local police following violent outburst. Grew agitated during the services, causing thousands of dollars in damage and a few minor injuries. She caused major injuries. But she did not. So it should be 2, 5, 1, 4, 6, 10, 14, 13. It looks like a weird H and a backwards L. Is that really what it is? I mean, I was assuming it'd be a number, but maybe I'm wrong. Back, so I gotta go there. And I gotta go here. This must be the egg thing, but I haven't figured out what goes here. That was creepy. Okay, it's getting creepier. Okay, that one got me. I was like, what the freak is going on?
Wait for Clara to leave first.
That was a cool one, though. I'm not gonna lie. I get her to leave.
Hello.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Maybe it's in the tea. Everyone else have tea? Save game. I get her to leave. He's gone, which I find suspicious. Do I legit have to wait here?
I'd better wait until the coast is clear.
Can't check that. Can't check that. Haven't done that.
Every now and then she gets paranoid and leaves. Is it timed? Nancy doesn't even have a clock on her thing.
Hi.
I think I could really use a break. When I get home, we're doing something fun.
My thoughts exactly. Everyone else is letting me down. George is gone. Joe's discovered hiking, which Nancy is just walking. That's what it is. But it doesn't stop him from talking about it. And Frank is, I don't know what Frank's problem is. He's all sullen, and he keeps talking about needing to grow up and maybe get an MBA or something. You gotta come back and restore balance to the world. Also, Ned's going to need a break from me. See? The silence speaks volumes.
I found Jessalyn. Hello? That's good news.
Hooray! She's alive! You gotta mention that up front. What happened?
Harper snuck up on her the night she disappeared.
I knew it.
No, wait. It's not what you think. At least, maybe not. Harper has always been convinced that Charlotte's death wasn't accidental, that Clara was behind it. She's been trying to get to Jessalyn for years, but Clara had convinced Jessalyn Harper was crazy, which probably wasn't hard. When Jessalyn finally heard what Harper had to say, I think part of her knew it might be true.
If she even considered that it might be true.
Yeah, if someone said that about my mom, I'd roll my eyes. Do you think it might be true?
I don't know. Jessalyn doesn't seem like she'd be willing to let so many people worry about her unless there was some truth to it.
Why not just go to the police?
Charlotte's death was ruled accidental. Harper needed Jessalyn's help to gather evidence from Clara or no one would believe her. See you later.
Talk to you later.
Better wait for Clara to leave first.
How do I get her to leave? Yeah, I don't need this though. Maybe I have to talk to Jessalyn again?
Hi.
Can you help me distract Clara again?
Yes.
from me.
The coast is clear. Time to snoop. Locked.
Okay, this is what I have.
Got
Yep,
it.
that's it. Okay, I thought it'd be a number.
This must be what Jessalyn was looking for.
That's it? There's not even anything in this freaking briefcase?
Hey,
I found the necklace.
good. Wait, shoot. It's missing a front piece. I need you to find it as fast as you can. It triggers the opening mechanism. This necklace was used by spies in the Civil War. If you open it without the missing piece, it shreds the message inside.
I found the locket. Here.
I can't open it. I'm going to need your help.
This looks like it matches one of the notes I found.
Check, check.
Mom, 1867. '67. Got Hiram. Let's see anything else for 1867. One. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. H I R R A M. H I R A M. Open sesame. Did that right? H I R A M. Maybe I have to hit the letters from right to left, even though they'd be out of order. So that would rearrange it. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's try that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Crazy? Take a good look at the piece of paper Charlotte left behind. The found in the rooms. Do the drawings look similar? Yeah. Charlotte left the following clues. Mom. Yep. Enter the solution to each of these clues using the labeled sketch of the guide. You mean each of the clues? Isn't it all 3 clues equal the same thing? This would have been Charlotte. So, Charlotte's mom's name was Mariana. But the only 1867 is up there. There's only one right in the tree, too. Okay, now another piece of scrap paper. Okay. Mom's name is Marianna. The only person born in 1867 was Hiran. Yeah, so I got that. But you think I have to spell her last name? There's no H. No, there is. O. There's no O. They must be 3 different spellings. And then right with W would be Emeliane. Probably just first, I assume. 3 names then. Yeah, that's where I'm going. Charlotte's mom, which was Mariana. But she also went by a nickname, so I don't know if that's going to come up. But that would make this first circle 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. 1. 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, and 7, and then 8. Then the other one, which I had written down before, I'll have to redo that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, let's try this first one. Let's see. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So that's the first one. So I should probably write that down. So lock it. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is 1, 3. This is a 4. This is 2, 5, and 8. And this one is 6 and 7. So that's number 1. Then dividing line. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So on this one, it should be Hiram. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Okay, let's check this one. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Okay, so write that down. This is a 1. This is a 5. This is a 2 and 4. This is a 6. This is a 3. Okay, so that's puzzle number 2, and then another little squiggle line. Guess we'll have to do this again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we gotta spell out the other name. If I'm right, it should be E. One, M, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's it.
7.
Here you go. What's it say?
I can't. I'm gonna go see her myself.
1, 3, 7. We've got 2. We've got 5. We've got 6. And we've got 4.
If I can get this working, it should light up the tunnel. Whoa, if Jessalyn confronts Clara, things could get dangerous fast.
Clara can't be trusted. Harper needs to know the truth. Align the notches to the outside levers, then lock the levers according to the following. I can't tell what that first symbol is supposed to be, but 1, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 1, 3, 4, 5.
The motor won't work unless I find a way to move that ball bearing down into the shaft.
Into what shaft, though? Ooh, cold. And I'll be right back. I'm going to do a quick bathroom break. Let's figure this out. I have to come the other way. Imagine if this is how you had to, like, fix your personal at-home generator. Hold on. There we go. Powered up the generator. Harper needs to know the truth. Align the notches to the outside levers, then lock the levers according to the funnel.
That's done. Check. That's done. Haven't done that.
Okay, she's not here.
I think it's time I tell you about that thing I forgot. The night of the fire. I was there. I found Charlotte leaving the crypt. She was really upset. I must have said something to her because she came over to me. I could tell she wanted to say something, but it was like someone took her voice. She gave me this big hug and ran off. And she gave me this. I think she wants me to give this to you.
Dig behind the next symbol in the sequence. I've seen some of these symbols.
I wish I had known what to do that night. I wish I could have saved her.
You were just a kid.
Yeah, and I acted like a kid and ran away. And I hid. I closed my eyes and wished with all my might that someone would make everything all right again. I never told anyone this, but I think I saw someone else there. The fire wasn't an accident. And now, I'm afraid whoever did it took Jess.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Oh! Did I really just get killed by a ghost? Yeah. Apparently it's neither of those two symbols, and those are the only two I remember seeing. Oh, but wait, I can go in here now.
Found something. Cool, a hidden safe. I bet there's a sequence to push these in.
I have to slide them first, though. Great. Alright, do that. What does this go to? Huh? Explains that. This one goes on the upper right. Or maybe not. This one goes on the upper right. Single, that would have to be that one. 3. But then 2 down here. Let's be this one. Okay, top row's done. This one needs to be in this corner. Not what I meant to. Okay. I have to swap these two. Okay. This one needs to be in front of this one. Everything technically works, but I'm guessing that this one has to be in the bottom. That means that there's no top. Try it. I knew I messed that up. So this and that one. do we get that? I need this to be in front of this. Okay, there's that. Now these two need a swap. Which means this one has to be behind this one. Or this one in front of that one. Okay, that looks right. So now we gotta press the levers though. How do I read this? So the swirl goes this way. And I'll say it's like that. And there's this swirl going the opposite way. And there's the swirl with that on that side. And the swirl going that way. That on the side. Okay. 1, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. And then 1, 3, 4, 5. Okay, with the swirl goes this way. Please look at things on this side, so 1, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 4, 5, 7. One, 2, 3. It's 5, 7, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. How do I know which way is right side up and which way is not? Align the nodes the outside, then lock the levers according to the following. Oh wait, which way did I write those symbols? Swirl. Um, and then the swirl goes that way. And that way. And that way. Okay. Let's try that again. One, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. And 1, 3, 4, 5. Okay, levers. This way, this one goes this way. This one goes this way, and this one goes this way. It is 1, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. And 1, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
If this is what Claire was trying to keep hidden, I think she's the one who started the fire that night.
I, Charlotte, resident of County, blah, 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 do hereby declare this to be my last will and testament. I changed said last will in the following manner. I revoke Section 3A of my will pertaining to the distribution of my estate. I give, devise, and bequeath to Clara, resident of the county, blah, 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 100% of my estate property, and affects the place of this revoked provision. I substitute the following. I give, devise, and bequeath to Harper. Okay. All other respects I confirm are dated, and witness whereof I hand on the 29th of October, which she dies the next day. And her witnesses were Avery and Marshall. Okay. Anything else get in this safe? Okay, guess not.
Fire? I'd better get out of here. It's stuck.
Nancy, help!
What's the matter?
It's Harper. She's in bad shape. I can't carry her.
I bet we could build something to get her out. I could use this to build a makeshift wheelbarrow.
Okay, what do we got? We gotta find the parts. Still need something. See, it looks like there's one right there, but I can't pick that one up. I doubt I have to leave this room if the others were in this room. Oh, got some bolts. Maybe that's what I needed.
Thanks, I'll get her out. Nancy, my mother's upstairs. She's in the bedroom. It's too dangerous to ask you to help. You decide.
I don't care if it's dangerous. I will get her out.
Hey, Heartless, what's up?
I need you to calm down and come with me. It's too late for us. She'll never let us leave.
Won't budge. Maybe I can use the clocks again.
I'm sorry for what happened.
Time's been reset. Okay, I did this once. I can do it again.
Okay, the clock.
I sat at your grave every night for a
6.
year.
Where's the key?
And I said, I'm sorry.
Where's
I
the
didn't
key?
want you to die.
Oh, there it is.
You had so much, and I had nothing.
6, 12. Heartless, have you sped run this game?
In some prison. Well, I can't keep running from you, Charlotte.
6, 12, 9. I was about to ask you what your run was. If you ever do, you gotta tell me. 6, 12, 6. And 9. I'm semi-retired because my carpal tunnel hates speedrunning. Fair enough. Oh no, when she said it reset, she legit mean it reset. Oh no. Okay. Well, if I do this like I did last time, I can figure it out. So 12. 12. 12. 12. That one's already on 12. I wonder if the clocks are random every time or not. Good to know. Okay, so the first one is at 3. The second one is at 7:30. 4:30. 6 o'clock. And the last one's at midnight. Which means the last one does not need to change. This one's at 6 now, then it has to be at 6 when it goes. So that one will stay. I won't change that one. At 4:30 now, it needs to be at midnight. This needs to be at 9, because it's at 3. 3 to 7:30. Which means it needs to be 4.5 back from 12. 12 minus 6, 7, 8. 8. That makes it 7:30. That one needs to be set to. I think that means the 7:30 would need to be 4:30, right? So 9. 9, 4, 4:30, 7:30, and then don't touch the 2 on the end. I think that works. Yeah, I think they'll be helpful. It's just figuring this part out that is a pain. I like it though. I like this type of puzzle. I think that's right.
Just in time. I'm getting you out of here.
Just let me stay. I deserve it.
You deserve the chance to pay for your mistakes. Now, come on.
Little faster. Place is on fire. Go!
Dear Ned, I was able to pull Clara out of the fire just in time. We rushed out the front door before the stairs collapsed. Imagine my relief when I saw that Jessalyn and Harper had made it out safely as well. Clara finally told Jessalyn the truth, and about how sure she was that she'd be pushed out of the family entirely when she discovered Charlotte had changed her will. How jealous and powerless she felt the night she lit the match, and how badly she wanted to scare Charlotte. How quickly the fire got out of control, and how heartbroken she was at Charlotte's death. She would have given anything to take that night back. Jessalyn later said that was the first time she saw the real Clara, who wasn't a cold-blooded killer, just a woman so dedicated to hiding from her past, she lost herself. The fire department traced the source of the blaze back to the faulty furnace in the basement, and insisted we all visit the hospital for exposure to toxic fumes. The doctor I saw explained that carbon monoxide from Harper's furnace may be the cause of some of the unexplained things I saw around the house. Apparently, many of the ghosts in Victorian-era fiction may have been inspired by the effects of exposure to carbon monoxide from faulty heaters. In the weeks that passed, Jessalyn began to take control of the family company. She's offered Wade a position on the board and tasked him with keeping an eye on the day-to-day operations of the company's labor force. I imagine he'll take her up on the offer once he's back from a trip to visit a certain former ghost hunter,
Savannah called to tell me she's invited Wade to come out for a visit. I was a bit annoyed when I found out what Savannah hadn't told me about this case, but I have to admit, I'm really hoping things work out for those two. Colton and Jessalyn seem like they're on the road to patching up their friendship. They both seemed mutually relieved to dissolve the engagement. Colton has a lot to iron out with his parents and his relationship with Lexi, but he seems determined to do things on his own terms. Harper disappeared shortly after the fire. After an exhaustive search, Wade and Jessalyn tracked Harper down and convinced her to rejoin the family. Years of Clara's manipulation left her a bit suspicious of the offer at first, but she finally agreed, provided she could completely raze Thornton Hall, and in its place build a public park dedicated to the memory of the lives lost on Blackrock Island. Jessalyn loved the idea and considered it the first meaningful step toward building a company and a family that would have made Charlotte proud. If you ever find yourself visiting Blackrock Island, the creepiest thing you're likely to encounter is Harper enjoying a good book next to the tombstone that bears her name. And maybe those trees, but it's not their fault they look like that. As for me, I'm looking forward to good old non-haunted River Heights. Can't wait to see you. Love, Nancy.
No worries, country babe. Feel free. If you don't feel well, I totally understand. And Heartless. Yeah. Heartless, no worries. I at least hope that you enjoyed the party and all of that. We did start a lot earlier today because I remember this one being much longer than normal, so this is actually probably when these last couple ones that are longer, I'm probably gonna start earlier. Just as a heads up. It was good. It was good. I'm glad you enjoy it, country babe. Now here's the real question. Do we remember the trivia? So it goes. This belonged to who? I feel like it was Luther, but that's probably wrong. Oh, I got that one right. Yay! And I saved everyone, so everyone lived. I wonder what the tea was supposed to be. It must have been like, Nancy, I don't feel good, make me some tea. And it probably got scrapped. But gotta do it again. Not enough trophies. That's so well, I did save it, so we could go back and do that at some point. I gotta find the charms. At this point, we think that you just like doing stuff a lot. Interesting. No ghost unturned. Probably if I pulled out my thing every time I saw a ghost setting. T. It had to be that weird thing that we kept opening up. And for being a bottle bother. No, I know. No worries. I probably will go back and do these all probably off stream and try to figure them out. Not gonna lie.
What time is it?
Listen carefully.
The calling operation has been terminated. Word is moving uphill fast.
You know who that is, Nancy?
The unit is dissolving, and exiting Glasgow. I secured the formula. Need immediate backup.
Wouldn't want to spoil the secret.
Heading south in the city. I think I'm being followed. Agent C.
You know her by a different name. Kate Drew.
Mom?
You were needed in Glasgow. Everything you know about the accident is a lie. The silent spy awaits.
What?
I'm gonna head out after this, but I'm super excited to do Silent Spy next week because that is technically my birthday weekend. And there's a lot of really good points about Silent Spy. So I will be excited to do those and kind of relive them. But yeah, that's yeah. So my birthday is this upcoming Friday, but technically the closest stream to it would be the Sunday after. Yeah. You want me to do a cake cam again? See, I mean, I do one every year. I will say that, but I normally hype up my birthday a lot more. This year, I've been way overwhelmed, but I can try. I can try. Yeah. I mean, it is exciting to do the cake cam and then have people add to the cake. So, I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, we are definitely going to raid. Why, you have a suggestion? I'm like thinking who's on right now. You know, that's what I was just looking at too. I think that's where we'll go then. It kind of works out perfectly. I give it that. Yeah, let's get this right this time. I don't know why I messed up. But another case solved by Rue and crew. I felt like I didn't ask for any hints that one. I felt like I did pretty good overall. Yay! New bingo squares, new lots of things, but yeah, we will head over there, and I will see you guys next Sunday for birthday stream extravaganza and Silent Spy. It'll be exciting. I'll have to look up the time for that one though again, because I might have to move it again. We'll see. Until I see you guys again. Oh wait. I gotta get the raid going first, otherwise it won't work. Stay sleuthy.